Oh man, chat. Let me tell you, it is a freaking difficult task to brew in this format. Not because I don't know what I want to do, but the card pool is not only so large, but also everything's so broken. And I don't know what to do put in the sideboard, so I just have like 4 mental missteps, 4 Leyline of the Voids in every sideboard. Last time I played this format, Grixis Death Shadow was super popular, and also a bunch of Dredge variants were super popular. Hi, chat. I'm here. We're to start with Scam because I miss Grief and Fury. So we're gonna start with Scam, and then we got we have a lot of decks to play. We got Amulet, Eldrazi, Elves, KCI, Scam, Storm, and Infect on the docket. I gotta go over them all very quickly. What Titan gets is Summer Bloom, of course, and because you're playing Summer Bloom, and why not? Because the world's at your fingertips. You can play Karn the Great Creator with the Lattice as well. So we got Karn Lattice in our Titan deck with Summer Bloom. Eldrazi has 4 copies of the One Ring as well as Eldrazi Temple. So you can kind of just, or sorry, Ivugan, sorry, not Eldrazi Temple. You also have Cloud Post as well. So Cloud Post plus Ivugan is pretty nice for this little archetype. Unless you do some shenanigans with the Fleshraker early and Eldrazi Mimic, and then you got Simian Spirit Guide, so you could turn 1 Fleshraker and then play Eldrazi Mimic, for example, and ramp out to shit tons of mana really quickly. And then you also got Karn Lattice as well in this deck. We got Elves. Because Elves got a glimpse of nature, so I figured, what better time to play Elves than now? So we got Once Upon a Time as a 4 of in here, as well as 4 copies of Glimpse of Nature. So nothing else super crazy in Elves, just the Glimpse of Nature and Once Upon a Time. You also have Chrome Mox that we can play less lands as well. 18 might be too many. Time to lose the Chalice. Mayhaps. We got KCI as well. We have the Artifact lands unbanned here, so we're playing a lot of Artifact lands, as well as 4 copies of Top, since you can loop Top with Fleshraker if you have 2 Tops. You put 1 on top, you draw it, you cast it, you put the other one on top, you draw it, you cast it. Then you loop those 2 and you kill your opponent with a Fleshraker immediately. You also got a bunch of 0-drop artifacts, Ichor Wellspring, Mirror Retriever, and Scrap Trawlers, so that way you can Simian Spirit Guide out a KCI super quickly and kill your opponent as fast as possible. You also have a couple cards and then 3 copies of the One Ring. Scam, we got Chrome Mox, we got Grief Fury. Simian Spirit Guide plus Chrome Mox allows you to Blood Moon as early as turn 1. And then you got 4 copies of Thoughtseize, Lightning Bolt, Deathrite Shaman, and Not Dead After All, as well as Seasoned Pyromancer for when you get empty-handed, because I think this deck's going to get empty-handed very, very quickly. Blue-Red Storm, it's actually just more like Mono Red Storm. I started with a bunch of Treasure Cruises in the main deck, but I ended up cutting them because I think there was too much stuff I wanted to play. We're down to 15 lands here since we do have Chrome Mox as a 4 of, and we also have 4 copies of Gataxian Probe, 4 Rite of Flame, and 4 copies of Seething Song as well in our Storm Shell, so we get to play less of the other bad rituals and more of the good ones. And then we got Infect finally. This is like a one-shot all-in Infect build, and it revolves around Blazing Shoal plus Progenitus. If you assemble those 2, you can exile Progenitus from your hand to give something +10/+10. Also, if you slot Progenitus underneath the Chrome Mox, it adds all 5 colors, so you got the Chrome Moxes in here to accelerate your mana a little bit faster. Then you got Pact of Negation ×4 since you're trying to one-shot people, and then you got 4 copies of Gataxian Probe, 4 Mental Misstep, 4 Ponder to find your pieces, Glistener Elves, the Blighted Agents, Vines to protect it, Once Upon a Time to help you find your pieces, and then 3 copies of Treasure Cruise to refill if you end up running into a grindy matchup. Also have in the sideboard Enter the Enigma, which says target creature can't be blocked this turn, draw a card. We'll probably board that in the creature heavy matchups where we're not going to be able to connect with the Glistener Elf. But I don't know if we need him in the main deck. You want Mystic Forge? I don't know if you need Mystic Forge with the One Ring. But I think with Ichor Wellspring and Mirror Retriever Scrap Trawler, you're probably going to draw your entire deck anyways. But we'll have to try all of them out. We're going to start with Scam. So chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of no ban list modern Scam. You know it, you love it. It's back in full force. We got 4 copies of Chrome Mox. Since it is no banlist modern, we get to play this card, as well as Deathrise Shaman. So we have a lot of fetches in our mana base to fully utilize Deathrise Shaman. Chrome Mox helps us accelerate mana a little bit faster, so we can Blood Moon a turn sooner. We've got the Not Dead After All to go with the Grief and the Furies, of course, so we can double Thoughtseize on turn 1. Same with single Thoughtseize on turn 1 if we need to, and 4 copies of Lightning Bolt as well. And then we got the Blood Moons, so that way we can Turbo Blood Moon with Simian Spirit Guide Chrome Mox, and then 4 copies of Seasoned Pyromancer to refill our hand. Nothing too extraordinary in this deck. Maybe we don't need 20 lands plus the 4 Chrome Mox, but we'll see. And sideboard, we got 4 copies of Mental Misstep, because I think there's going to be a lot of 1-drop interaction or 1-drop combo decks that are going to probably kill us. So Mental Misstep seems like a really, really good sideboard card. A couple copies of Shelly's Edict to deal with any sort of planeswalkers like Oko that decide to come out. 4 copies of Leyline of the Void to stop Hogak and friends. Then 4 Meltdowns for Affinity, and since all the artifact lands are legal. And then we got 1 copy of the One Ring, because everybody loves hit Lord of the Rings card, the One Ring. Let's try it. Bryant Cook already trophied in no banlist modern. Oh. Okay, Magic Online. That's the new one. I'm curious to see how long the queue's going to take. Hopefully there's a lot of people playing no banlist modern, so we can run through these pretty quickly. Mystic Forge might be good in KCI, though. All these are very, very, like, first drafts of the deck. We'll see which one does the best, and I have to imagine something a little bit more unfair than Scam, but we gotta start with Scam. No banlist modern. Yeah, I'm not sure how fast the format is. Probably pretty fast. I think we mulligan this hand. This hand doesn't quite Scam, sadly. I think it's a keeper anyways. Gemstone Caverns. Pitching Thundering Falls. Is not the best deck? Probably. Yeah, mayhaps this is Breach. Ah, it's Storm. I see, I see. We're looking for a black card off the top. Perfect. Alright, they got a Ruby Medallion and a Wish. So we're going to take both of those, leave them empty-handed, and then we got to try to clock them as fast as possible. If we draw a land, we can go Chrome Mox plus Seasoned Pyromancer and draw 2. I don't know if you can hear the dogs in the background chat, but they're going fucking ham. They're going ham sandwich. Also, my MTG bot's broken. And maybe they'll reverse the companion rules. Two mana. Maybe there's Bylurus. Oh, they drew another Wish. Grape Shot and my grief. My grief. Ooh, another Chrome Mox. Our other Chrome Mox was not a good draw. Pretty much never want to see this past turn 1. This might be a Bylurus turn, but we'll see. They might have also just forgotten about Lurrus. Alright, they did not forget about Lurrus. They didn't have the mana for relay. I think I'm gonna grab a swamp, but then Chrome Mox up this lightning bolt. Play the Speezy, even though I could bolt the Lurrus. Yo, is there a new elemental token? Kind of sweet. I haven't seen that one before. They hit a Desperate Ritual. This might be a Lurrus Desperate Ritual cast Ruby Medallion from the graveyard or something. Yeah, can we tap the Mox to return the bolt to our hand? It's not bad. I think we are just gonna pitch this and cast a Grief. Alright, they got a big nothing in hand. They can buy back another Ruby Medallion if they want. Which is probably a little inconvenient for me. Okay, they hit Ren's Resolve, Gataxian Probe. Alright, that hit him pretty much nothing. See what the Gataxian Probe hits. They see my not dead. The jig's up. That cat's back. Wait, is Bowmasters bugged right now? Somebody said Bowmasters is bugged. Another Ruby Medallion. And another Ruby Medallion. Alright. It triggers on draw step. What the fuck? That's so broken. We don't got much going on. It's a small buff that Bowmaster definitely needed. Maybe I was supposed to leave this back and then try to like block not dead. Okay, I drew past in flames, which means I'm dead. Leyline of the Void. I don't think the misstep's too good. I'll take the One Ring though. One Ring could be good. Maybe go down to Chrome Mox. Actually, I should probably go down to Blood Moon, right? Blood Moon doesn't do anything here. Take the Lightning Bolts back. At least get that change in. Edict might be good for whenever they flip Ral, if they have Ral in their deck. I don't think I want Meltdown. That seems too narrow. I think I'd rather just try to pick apart their hand. I accidentally submitted 61 as well. Well, this hand's great. Hey, Nesco. No, I don't think we need a Shatter effect. I think if you just have Graveyard Hate, then their stuff doesn't matter. Take Ral, take Ruby. Lightning Bolt. I'm gonna save this Thoughtseize for whenever they buy Luris. If they buy Luris. Who's instant conceded Nadu. Well, we're not playing against Nadu. So therefore, we don't have to instant concede to something we're not playing against. Uh-huh. Deathray Shaman. I definitely think we can beat Nadu also. And buy Luris just to even have like a 3-2. But can you beat Meat? Only at the RCQ. And also last night on Magic Online. A gentleman's agreement to not play Nadu. I don't know who's gonna actually uphold that. What is this? Prismatic ending for my leyline binding. Oh, it's for my grief. That makes sense. Or leyline of the void, not leyline binding. That makes a lot more sense. Still want to hold his thoughts. I think I just pass. Or I could get in. Or I could do 2 points of damage that way. Let's pass. I'm gonna drain him for 2. Wish Bloodstained Mire. Finally, wholesome format. That's what I'm saying. Finally, some good format. It was funny. Blood Moon would actually been pretty relevant here. Stopping the pending. Opponent seething. Double seething. Uh-oh. They can wish for goblins. Alright, Fury, my boy. I'd rather just cast a Seasoned Pyromancer. I could also... I guess I just pass, right? So if I bolt them with the Simian Spirit Guide, and I activate Deathray Shaman, they're at 1. I need to draw Mana Source. I mean, they're not dead, right? I'm still 1 mana short here. Could also Fury 4 of these away. I think we pass. See what they draw. Buys layers. Is this a camp or just having fun? Weirman paid me $10 to ask. I don't know what that means. Alright, end step. Bolt you. Activate Deathrite Shaman. Untap attack. Game 3. Bonk. Might be something that Deathrite Shaman card. I actually don't even know if they have Rel. I haven't seen a Rel yet. Oh, I did see a Rel, right? We took it with Grief. Alright, I should probably bring these in then. This One Ring might be ambitious. On the draw anyways. That's the neat part. We don't know what's cracked. We have to figure out what's cracked by playing everything. Isn't Mental Misstep always 4x on the main? I don't think so. I think certain decks want it, but not every deck. His hand's quite bad. His hand's also not great. Hopefully draw Grief. Grief. Oh, it's Fury. Chrome Mox sucks in this deck. Well, Chrome Mox was meant to be here as a way of cheating in Blood Moon faster, but Blood Moon doesn't matter in this matchup, so Chrome Mox is pretty bad here. I don't think Chrome Mox sucks in this deck, though. Just gonna be matchup dependent on when Chrome Mox is good and when it's not. Red spell off the top would be pretty nice. Alright, we pass. No, pre-modern's still up there. Although, for whatever reason, if you make a deck in Contraption that's made for pre-modern, it says it's not legal. So I don't really know. Tiball's Trickery is legal. And it's probably very good, but I didn't spend the brain power on trying to figure out how to build it. I don't think it works with Cascade, but you can still do other stuff with it, right? Seething Song. Well, luckily for me, our opponent's not really doing anything either. I think I'm gonna hold off a turn on doing this. I might be at the stage where I'm just like hard casting Fury anyways, depending on what we draw next turn. Also, I kind of want to tag the Lurrus with it too. If we're ever gonna cast the Lurrus. Kind of wish I kept that 5th land now. It feels very vintage-esque. Where it's like, alright, here's my super powerful hate piece, and then, Drago, Drago, Drago. They have not hit a reducer yet. Okay, there's a reducer. I'm gonna wait for them to flip the realm before I kill it. So they have a bunch of Manamorphosis in their hand that they can cycle. Sack a Planeswalker. I hit Seething Song Wish. I don't think it matters either. I'm probably gonna die next turn. Or this turn if they find a Grape Shot. Nope, it's gonna be next turn. Oh boy. Deathrite Shaman. I cast Deathrite Shaman. I think I want to hold this Fury. Still, in case they go for Empty the Warrens. My draws have been pretty poor. But I don't have too much meaningful interaction with them right now. Didn't they have a Seething Song? Fury not having Flash is a lame decision. I don't know about that. I do Neo. Yeah, Fury's probably the weakest card in the deck. Post, well, in this new no banlist format, I think there's not gonna be very many creature decks. Another Wish. And they're gonna make goblins. Maybe they have a 0 drop like a Cataxian Probe into goblins or something. Could also murder my Deathray Shaman. If they flip the Ral successfully anyways. They have failed. Hmm. What do I want to do? Can I do both? No, I'm unsure to doing both. We get to keep a Fury though. And Lurius has arrived. They're swinging? That's crazy. That's a crazy swing. I guess if they don't block, they die. So they have to block, but I mean, like, why even give them an opportunity to block? Well, I guess I might as well just make a block first, right? I just get to kill these last 4 and they have nothing. I think this is better. Oh, Fury. I've missed you so much. My boy. My knight in shining armor. Fury took the bullet for grief. I didn't vote. Yeah, Brian Cook already trophy. Probably playing Storm. Storm seems really, really good right now. And no ban list. I don't know exactly how to build Storm though. You have so many good rituals. I've seen enough. Unban the bird. Man, I want to keep his hand. It's probably not correct though. Yeah, whatever. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Rakdos scam, my beloved. Turn 1 Magus to the moon. You fool. I was prepared. Kind of just want to leave this Magus to the moon in play. Hit him with the turn 1 Blood Moon. I was thinking Dots, use them instead. Search your library for an artifact card reveal, put in your hand, then shuffle. Shuffle, then discard a card at random. If an artifact card is discarded this way, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. No, I feel like I just take the Belcher. And bolt the Magus, play Blood Moon. I don't think I care about this Magus. Well, alright. It's too good to be true. It is, Cabs. Monk. No blocks. What a coward. Deathray Shaman. Yeah, that's good. And it resolves. If I swing with the team, it might be better to hold this Lightning Bolt. Layers, you say? They discarded Seething Song. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of non-interactive decks in this format. Deathray Shaman, my beloved. Kill them. Alright. What do I have against Belcher? Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, well, I didn't know this was gonna be like a Mono Red Storm format. Hey, Mental Misstep's fine. Better than the Graveyard Hate, maybe. Yeah, they definitely have the 1 mana Rite of Flame that I can counter at least. Nah, Fury's an 8/8. Like, turn 1 8/8 seems fine against them. Interesting hand. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, they were playing Medallions and Rail and whatnot. Keep the Probe. There's actual leagues. There are no banlist modern leagues going on right now. I don't know if it's a sweet format or not. It's hard to say. Because I feel like we play against nothing but Storm so far. Another grief. Yeah, turn 2 Spire was not terrible. The bot doesn't work right now. No more Death Bar Shaman. Rush? Holy shit. I've been crushed. Yeah, where's my missteps? SMH. Sure, there's a better card than Crush. Nope, Crush. I don't know, but it kind of worked out for them to bring in Crush. Come on, Thirsty, don't be a hater. I think it's Land Fury. They got crushed by Mox last game, so it makes sense. I mean, I guess if they're still trying to Blood Moon me, it makes a little bit more sense. Goblin Chart Belcher. I wasn't sure how slow this format would be. I like the Grief You. Crush, Simian Spirit Guide, Pyretic Ritual, Seething Song. I take the Seething Song. I think Seething Song is like the most likely way I die here. Got a few not deads in my hand. Cooking. Cooking. Yeah, 2 not deads in hand that are both dead. See, chat, scams alive and well and no banlist modern. All it requires is playing against nothing but mono red storm decks. And then double thoughts using them. That last deck killed themselves twice. I mean, that's the price you pay for playing Gamble. Mind Heaven right now. It feels good to be back. I definitely miss this. I don't know how I feel about the Chrome Moxes in the deck. I thought turn 1 Blood Moon would be better. Or turn 2 Blood Moon would be better. Get turn 1 and 2, you have Simian Spirit Guide plus Chrome Mox. I think it makes some sense to play Chrome Mox in this deck if you're trying to Turbo Blood Moon, and probably not if you're not trying to Turbo Blood Moon. We should have been playing Deceit. That would have been the real sauce. I figured turn 1 Blood Moon's probably pretty good against Nadu. And Nadu adjacents. I'm sure there's going to be some like greedy Oko and Uro decks that we run into as well. Field of the Dead is also unbanned, so if we ever run into Titan with Field of the Dead, then we'll have it out there too. I gotta put a Field of the Dead in my Titan list before I forget also. Let me show you my Astrolabe. Going on with Uro Oko once upon a time. I also have Beans as well, so you can play Beans Yorion. Yeah, Bloom Titan's on the list. Holy bad hand. This is the scam I remembered. Are we playing too many lands? We might be playing too many lands. Maybe I want to go down to like 18. We're on 20, but 20 might be too many. Alright, hopefully Deathray Shaman's good. Yeah, we also have 4 Simian Spirit Guide. So it's probably too many lands. Although we are hitting 5 mana to hardcast Fury somewhat consistently. Hardcasting Fury is not the worst thing to be doing. Glistener Elf. Holy schmoly. Chrome Mox. Green Sun Zenith for a Dryad Arbor. He said, no Fury, please. What if we just turn 1 Seasoned Pyromancer? Is that cooking or is that troll? I feel like that's troll. But I mean, the shamans kind of suck. What if you hear red card Fury? I mean, Deathray Shaman is a blocker also. I think I'm going to wait a turn. Sorry, chat. I'll lead on Deathray Shaman. I don't think it makes any sense to turn 1 Spyro here. They do have nothing at all, it appears. Coward Stream. Always was, always will be. Blood Moon's pretty good. Become immense. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I'm supposed to pitch this and then cast Blood Moon. So I can activate Deathrite Shaman. I need to kill them as fast as possible. So I'm dead in 3 turns. And also hard cast a Fury, so I'm not worried about not being able to cast a Fury. What the heck? Give me these mental missteps. Yeah, Fury was hiding. Timmy popping off right now somewhere. I'm bored out. A late line for Become Immense. I don't know, Chad. What do you think we bored out? Think we bored out the Chrome Moxes? Maybe 2 Simian Spirit guys. I don't know. I kind of feel like we got to be a little bit faster. Edict. I feel like I want as much removal as possible. Maybe a couple Blood Moons. But Blood Moon's like not that bad either. Maybe 1 Blood Moon, 1 Spyro. His hand's kind of poor. I think I'm Mole, even though I have a Fury. Well, his hand's not good either. I think I'm priced into keeping it now. And you get a lot worse. It's not what I meant. I mean, I don't think Infect's bad. It's got Blazing Shoal. It's got Gataxian Probe. You got Ponder. Classic dog shit dingo keep. What can I say? It's all in a day's work. Maybe they don't even have lands. Maybe they kept a no lander once upon a time hand. Damn, they have lands. Okay, well, sure. We want Blazing Shoal. Non-token creature. Alright, Blighted Agent down. That's half the battle. I can't believe Fury has Flash. I can't believe Fury has Flash either. It's alright. I thought Emptiness had lifelink for the longest time. Turns out, it does not. Did my internet just die? No, Rainwave just died. I'm gonna get Veiled. Becomes immense. I think the clock from this is too good to pass up. That's not Veil. I think we're good. All right. All right. All right. All right. Chaka to assert dominance. But you're onto something. I think on the draw, I want the Blood Moon and not the Spyro. Make that small change. I believe in our ability to draw a red card. How hard could it be? They whiff off the Once Upon a Time? I think they might have just whiffed. Mental misstep? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm dead to Blazing Shoal. I forgot how to scam. I need that Blood Moon right about now. Dead to Blazing Shoal at any point this game. Long live no ban. Agree. It's been pretty interesting so far to see the meta. Or what people are trying anyways. No. I can't draw a non-land card. How long is this on Magic Online? I'm not sure. I've drawn only lands since my opening 7. Feels bad, man. Okay. The old double scale up. Not quite how that works. 8 damage. I don't think there's a reason to keep this in my hand. I think I keep this as well, but I'm like not happy about it. I'm going to shock to intimidate. Doesn't make any sense to hard cast Fury. Like, what does keeping the not dead after all actually do for me? Realistically, probably nothing. Oh, that was a huge draw. Holy schmoly. Yeah, if only they didn't spend their scale up on nothing. Oops. Oops. I played against Storm, Belcher, and then Infect. No Nadu. Yeah, I think I have like too many lands in this deck. I think it should be at like 18. With the Chrome Mox and the Simian Spirit Guide. Yeah, there's normal leagues. Well, they're friendly leagues, but they're still leagues. No breach. I'm sure the Storm player had a breach in their sideboard anyways to go wish for. I think Ragavan's good. Ragavan might be okay. Depending on how the meta's shaping up, you could definitely like cut a couple Blood Moons and then cut 2 lands and play 4 Ragavans. I don't think Ragavan's better than Simian Spirit Guide. Sure. Go, Deathrite Shaman. Go get Mental Misstep. I hope it's for testing what can be unbanned. I'm not very confident that this is what this is for, but it would be sweet. Mortuary. I think Blood Moon might be good against lands. Hot take. No. My mana production. Uh, hmm. Kind of interesting. Do I grief him? their hand's gonna be mostly nothing. Elves Reclaimer, Vampire Hexmage, Thespian Stooge, Thespian Stooge. It's the last hurrah before skateboard. Alright, 1 point for Blood Moon. Meltdown seems decent against their build if they're going to be Urza Saga heavy. I don't know if I want this many meltdowns. Maybe like 2 meltdowns is fine. Blood Moon seems immaculate. Lightning Bolt. I guess Lightning Bolt tags their 1 and 2 drops maybe. Need Edict for the 2020. Maybe I want less Thoughtseizes. Maybe I don't want Chrome Mox, and maybe let's get rid of a land. Let's be greedy. I think I want Mental Misstep. Probably not. Stop hating on Chrome Mox, chat. Chrome Mox isn't that bad. You're all haters. Well, I can't keep this in. Unless I kept it and I ripped Grief off the top. Nope. Alright. Says the ultimate hater. Yeah, but I'm not a Chrome Mox hater. Can do this and pass. Maybe I can line up third land. Then just cast a Blood Moon off curve and hope it's good enough. Meltdown seems good here. I could try to Surveil for a Simian Spirit Guide and then not be able to cast my spells. Definitely think I'm supposed to Surveil. I'd be quite happy with Meltdown. So if I leave this on top, they're going to make a construct. They're going to untap. They're going to crack the expedition map. They're going to play Dark Depths. I think I gotta lock myself out. I could also just go get a Haywire Might. Which I could have the Bolt for Haywire Might, so I'm not super worried about Haywire Might. They could also potentially just make a 2020 this turn, depending on what their hand looks like. If they have the Dark Depths in their hand, they could just kill me. Another construct. Oh yeah, Haywire Might is in hand. Well, I probably should have bitten this then if I had known Haywire Might was in their hand. But I wasn't paying any attention. Hey, Simian Spirit Guide right on time. Or maybe I do want more meltdowns. Let's do that. Sure. It's turn 2 Blood Moon. Worst Death Ray Shaman? Almost assuredly worst Death Ray Shaman. I thought it said Scam versus Urza Saga as God intended. Blood Moon. I have no idea how long no ban list is staying up for. FOV. It's messed up. Yeah. Yeah. It's not looking good. Here I go trying to beat one Urza Saga. Challenge kind of hard. Life from the Loam returns Urza Saga. No, I yielded. I could have stopped that. I'm so sad. No more Furies. This is too many Furies. I'm gonna die to 2020. Wow, that Life from the Loam destroyed me. Cause, oh man. Yeah, that man of the Blood Moon him. Here I go, getting destroyed by a 2020. So now I have to draw exactly Shelly's Edict. I think. I might just dead to the boots. I might be dead to the boots. Alright, I think I'm dead to the boots. What a bummer. And Life from the Loam actually just killed me. Alright, prediction time, chat. Is that a 4-dasher? YungDingo token. So I should put some text record on the screen now. Yippee, it's Gamba time. Can you use the pizza basics on the DB account? I have to check. I think I can though. Tan's pretty interesting. I don't know if it's good. With it not dead after all, it could be great. I'm gonna try it. Deathrite Shaman's kind of lacking. Seat top opal. Spin the top. Yep. I want to buy one meltdown. Skull Clamp, Force Negation, Gataxian Probe. I guess I'm taking the Skull Clamp. I probably can't beat that card. That's kind of a whole lot of nothing. Maybe they force the Chrome Mox. If I put Fury underneath, then I can go land, pitch Simian Spirit Guide, Grief. Or I put Deathrite Shaman underneath, I could do the same thing. This Deathrite Shaman's not gonna be very good this game. Well, maybe it is gonna be fine this game. I just put Grief under and put Deathrite Shaman to play. Kind of a tough decision to make. Gataxian Probe, Force Negation. Well, we'll take the Gataxian Probe. Oh, good. Hit Lord of the Rings card, the One Ring. Oh, how I have missed you. Play patterns. Play patterns in my no ban list modern format. Should put some Bowmasters in my deck. Now it's nice and bugged, then it triggers on draw step. Bowmaster's probably really good in this format. With Treasure Cruise being legal and One Ring being legal. And Glimpse of Nature. Probe 2, yeah. Probably very, very good. I don't know if Skull Clamp's gonna see too much play. Punch. Yeah, it triggers. The fact that it triggers on draw for turn probably makes it one of the best cards of all time. If Bowmasters actually said that, it'd be insta ban. Yeah, reverse Bitter Blossom with Flash. Oh, it says each opponent. Not a good card, Deathrise Shaman is. Well, they're gonna loop the One Ring over and over and over. And the only way I have of winning the game reliably now is Deathrise Shaman. At least until I can get this Emery off the table. Getting freaking One Ring looped. Oh, good. Chrome Mox. Is that even good? I think that's bad for me. But I think I have to do it anyways. They have a Force Negation in their hand, so not gonna make a difference. Yeah, we're hella dead, because I can get a Needle for Deathrise Shaman. But I think our only chance of winning was like activating Deathrise Shaman X amount of times. Or maybe activating Deathrise Shaman, drawing a Lightning Bolt. Steven Spielbaum. Yeah, I can bounce my Deathrise Shaman, can't it? I just realized we got green off of Chrome Mox, so if we need to eat something to gain life, we could do that with Deathrise Shaman right now. Not that it's going to be relevant. I wonder if they're pricing and casting another ring right now. Yep. Alright, we have an out. It's called Draw Lightning Bolt. Come on, dealer. Lightning Bolt. Not quite. Well, surely I don't die here, right? Because they can put a cutter on a construct. I think I'm gonna die. 12 power. So I guess they can just loop tops over and over. If they loop tops enough, they can have enough trampling power to kill me. Can we just eat their one rings? Not how Death Ray Shaman works. Get 3 more power triggers apiece. Yeah, I think I'm just super dead. $14 trample. Which means I gotta block, but they can bounce. Well, I guess they wouldn't have a bounce if they had 14. I don't know. I'm just gonna let him play through this turn. It might not be dead. There's like a small chance we're not dead. I have a bubble also. Could have also cracked Spell Bomb and then return Spell Bomb and then crack Spell Bomb also. I probably would have done it. They have 7 though. And the Spell Bomb up. I missed you hit Lord of the Rings card, the One Ring. Seven, 14. I'm alive. I'm not alive. Alright, mental misstep. Probably coming in, and same with the meltdowns. Blood Moon, maybe not too good. I guess Blood Moon's good, but maybe like Fast Mana's bad. On my own One Ring. Alright, let's do this. Even 2 Simian Spirit Guides for 3 Blood Moons. I definitely don't want the Chrome Moxen in though. Seems really bad with Meltdown. I think I'm down to try this hand. Might be too slow though. Mental misstep, your mental misstep. Take your metallic rebuke. I got lands and a blood moon, which is not a lot. Now they ripped Urza Saga. Scheisse. They have 3 lands in hand. I've not seen a single GT yet. Well, this is brutal. Alright, best card confirmed. Still Urza Saga. Urza Saga always best card. Oh, that was the only draw that keeps me in this game. Bye, board. I can still lose this Emery. Alright. Less likely to lose to Emery. Okay. Back to losing to Emery. Giganta check in my double black, double red deck. Hmm. It enters with a counter, but it doesn't gain the effect. Because it says as this enters. Seems like Affinity's pretty good. Although Meltdown seems devastating for Affinity. Even though they rebuilt because they had 2 Emerys. And of course, they have the 1 ring. We love the 1 ring. Mm-hmm. It's alright, Chad. We'll be fine. We got the power of Death Ride Shaman on our side. This is definitely a super wide open format. Hate to see the double Emery. Alright, well, John deck 3/2s. Alright, Magic Online crashes. God bless Magic Online. Alright, pay out the doubters. We did the John 5-0 thing. Come on, Magic Online. You got this, buddy. Come on, Magic Online. Come on, Magic Online. Oh my god. What's your next tournament? I think it's the Pro Tour in May. May 1st. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put up a poll because I gotta use the restroom real quick. What NBL deck next? Amulet, Eldrazi, Elves, Infect, KCI. I didn't put Storm on here. Alright, let's axe Amulet and put Storm on here. 3 minutes, chat. Let me know. What do you want to see? Put the poll up, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. Vote, 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 vote. Alright, looks like it's Eldrazi. And it was not particularly close. And then Infect, then KCI. All right. Question I have. Oops. Do I want to be playing chalices in here? It doesn't even seem like there's a ton of 1-drops in the format. Maybe Karn and Ring will just get the job done anyways. Also, I'm playing the Mimic because of Flesh Rigger. Should definitely sideboard Chalice, I think, over Mental Misstep. I'll just leave it in the sideboard. Alright. Kinda forgot Chalice existed. Chat, YouTube, is deck tech time. This time for another no ban list modern deck. We're going with the Eldrazi Cloud Post here. So we got 4 copies of Cloud Post in the mana base, and with the 4 copies of Glimmer Post. I thought about playing Thespian Stage, but opted not to at the very end. And then we have Eldrazi Temple and Eye of Ugin and Ugin's Lab as the rest of the soul, quote unquote, soul lands for the mana base. We have 4 copies of Eldrazi Mimic. What? And the issue with Orcish Bowmasters have been resolved. Replacement Legacy Challenge will start. Okay. We have 4 copies of Eldrazi Mimics. That way we could trigger Flesh Raker right away if we go, let's say, Flesh Raker off of Eye of Ugin, Simian Spirit Guide. Then we can go Eldrazi Mimic, trigger it right away, and start casting other spells and ramping a little bit. We got 4 copies of Mind Stone. So that way we have a Ugin's Lab Mind Stone on turn 1, or we can go Cloud Post and then Glimmer Post Mind Stone and start ramping out some more stuff that way. Simian Spirit Guide is an extra Lotus Petal effect for early Thought-Knot Seers, early Karns, and early One Rings. Karn Lattice is in the format, so, anytime we can make a lot of mana, Karn Lattice is going to get the job done. We have 4 copies of Devourer to put under the Ugin's Lab as well as get some consistency, and then we got 2 Allah's Dust, 2 Sires, 1 Ulamog, and then 4 copies of Kozilek's Command as the rest of our top end. Sideboard, we got 4 copies of Leyline for Graveyard Hate, a Great Furnace go tutor with Karn, Pithy Needle, Top, Coating, Bridge, One Ring, Lattice, Walking Ballistas, a bunch of other targets. Same with the Chalice. And then we got 2 more Chalices to bring in against the matchups where we need it. We just finished up Scam, but thank you, Paiku, for the 6 months. I gotta upload Eldrazi also. I don't know how good the Cloud Post is gonna be, but we're gonna find out. I also couldn't decide if this deck needed Expedition Map or not. Probably not, right? Alright, up against Darth. No, we do have an Eye of Ugin. Ooh, sorry, Eye of Ugin. Eye of Ogin. We got 2 Glimmer Posts. Man, his hand's not amazing. But I think I want to try it anyways. It's not amazing. It's far from amazing. Just gotta draw a Cloud Post. Trinisphere. Well, that puts a damper in things down, doesn't it? I was gonna cast my Mind Stone. Let's create Liquid Metal Coating. Shivan Reef, huh? Three mana Ponder. I accept. Cool. No sideboard. Say go. Say go to next game. Karn soloing all the One Ring decks. Sounds like something Karn would do. What just happened? I played a Karn the Great Creator that my opponent lost. Two Iavugans. I don't actually hate this hand. I think I'm going to keep it. I don't love the two Iavugin, but we have Devour, and then we can put it under the Ugin slab also. I got the turn 2 Thought Knots here. Fleshraker, the One Ring, Thought Knots here. I think it's got to be the One Ring. Thought Knots here. What you got? Dismember. Redirect Lightning, Seething Song, the One Ring. Okay, I'm going to take the only castable spell out of your hand. I'd like to get a liquid metal coating. Talisman. Ooh. Fleshraker, coating, trigger. Numb. Go ahead. I think I could have Kozilek's commanded him. If I did that, I could have cast the One Ring. Okay. Well, that was nutty. Eldrazi seems great. Even without Iavugin. Jeez, Darth. The Ponder Trinisphere is a little ambitious. But I can see the vision. So I don't know if I'm supposed to play Eldrazi Mimic or not. Like I'm gonna have hands that are just like a Iavugin and a bunch of Eldrazi Mimics and nothing else. Sure. Against the Storm format. This kind of is the Storm format. Yeah, I wanted to try to build up Michael's Pawn. Hmm. think I take Thought Knots here. I could also take Mind Stone. If I take Mind Stone, then doesn't really do a lot for me. Maybe we want this Temple. I could see that. Sand is good because of the banned Cloud Post. We love the banned Cloud Post. The most powerful banned card of them all. Kozilek's Command. I think Myco Spawn's pretty sweet with Cloud Post. Wishclaw Talisman. I don't imagine that's a good sign for me. I believe in the One Ring. The One Ring will carry me. Oh, Karn. Just Command and Conquer. Man, I haven't played Command and Conquer in so long. It's gotta be like 18 years since I played Command and Conquer. Yeah, what about Voltage? I don't. Are you a GDI or a Nod guy? I remember like actual nothing from that game. I played it when I was in elementary school. Yeah, I think my post playing Twiddle Storm. Because, they have One Ring now. Is it Charm? You're telling me you have all of these cards to choose from, all of these no ban cards, and you choose Is It Charm? SMH. Twiddle. Twiddle. Tutor for the One Ring. Now tutor for Breach. Just do anything though? Yeah, where's the Grand at? Well, I'm also curious if they can kill me through Ring Protection. I mean, if they have Thoracle, then they can kill me through Ring Protection, but if they have Grape Shot, then they can't kill me through Ring Protection. I don't think they're getting there. Okay. Leyline in the Void. Come on down. Probably don't need Dust or Sire. Chalice seems good. Maybe Eldrazi Mimic's not so good. Maybe I take the Sensei's Dividing Top over the last Eldrazi Mimic. I think they messed up the flashback of looting. I think they accidentally flashed it back instead of escaping it. But does that get them anywhere? So they twiddle, they escape, they twiddle, they escape. I don't know if that actually gets them anywhere. I'm unsure. I could turn one Thought Knots here with his hand, or I could just Chalice. I guess turn one Chalice and then turn two Thought Knots here. I guess they did have a couple tries getting the Tome Scour, and then that kills me for sure. Unless they don't have Thoracle for some reason. Alright. Seize Chalice on one, Scoops. Good thing we put those Chalices on our deck. Chalice, you beautiful, beautiful card, you. This format's wild. I gotta update the title. Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes for 2 matches. The queue times have been longer than the matches themselves sometimes. What is this? No ban list modern. No ban list Eldrazi, to be specific. Windmill. I will take Dono decks for no ban list. Surgical probably pretty good in this. If you're playing mill, I think so. Otherwise, Mental Misstep seems like a kind of a house. Two Cloud Posts. I think I keep this. It makes so much mana. It's a little slow, but they're playing Giganta. Could be anything. That plan. I haven't gotten to Lattice anybody quite yet. I really want to, though. Amped Raptor? Holy schmoly. They accidentally used their energy on Amped Raptor. Fear Fire Foes. Wow, what a throwback. Wow, that's quite the good Ayavugan. Skull Clamp. Oshimata. I might need a Karn. Hmm. What to do? I have 2 left over. I don't know if double TKS is better than like Karn. I think I want a Karn plus on nothing. And play this Mimic and say go. Spins a mental misstep. Blood moons me. Rude. Hmm. Mimic is so random. Goblin Bombardment, Amped Raptor, One Ring. Well, let's take the Amped Raptor. One Ring doesn't really do anything right now. Eldrazi Mimic combos really, really well with Fleshraker. And kind of just use it as a Lotus Petal and it's a body. Hi, Fleshraker. Lettuce. Okay. Chalices seem good. I'm not playing Mental Misstep in my Raptor deck, I'm sorry. Come on. Why not? Gonna put 4th Ring in my deck, I guess. Two rules questions about Casey Jones. The discard triggers happens even if it dies. Yes, it's a delayed trigger. You can consign the discard trigger, but if you consign the draw trigger, the discard doesn't happen. That's correct. Ten's kind of tough. I think we mull it. Put back Karn, maybe. Well, hello, Devour. Raptor hits another guy to souls. Gotta find my All Is Dust pretty soon here. Oh, we can Fleshraker next turn and then One Ring the turn after that. These posts are not completely irrelevant. These posts are doing something. Flage, Blood Moon, Flage Moon, Lightning Bolt, Ocelot Pride. I think we're in trouble. Thinking if I can wait a turn. I think I can wait a turn before playing the One Ring. So I can draw all his dust off of it. My Flage. Or my Flesh Rigger. Am I going down to like 3 here or something? 2. Ah, nice comfortable 2. Thanks, Glimmer Post. You were a real homie out there. Oh, the agony. So I need to ring into all his dust. I guess I could draw another Glimmer Post and then draw all his dust. Have Gigant though. Did. Oh, well, I don't think that changes anything. I think we run it back and try again. I'm surprised they didn't want Lurus either. Guess you don't get to play Flage. I feel like losing Flage for Lurus is probably worth it. But I don't know. I think I just Chalice on one. I guess I could have Mind Stoned and then Chalice. I would take a Boat Simian Spirit Guys, but I untap with 2 mana here. It might have been worth it. I think I messed that up. I think I should have gone Mind Stone into Chalice. Binzujani. I hate that for me. Hasty Amped Raptor, which hits the One Ring. The old Raptor Ring synergy's back. Karn. If they have Goblin Bombardment, I'm pretty dead. I guess I could Kozilek's command exile the Cat Warrior with Goblin Bombardment on the stack. I'm not happy about it. Oh, I think we just pass back. Fill out the graveyard for Flage. See if they surveil a Flage to the graveyard. Is another lightning bolt. Mono blue infect. You'll muddle the mixture. That's crazy. Yeah, Progenitus is nice. That I want though. I should block first. I should do this better. Karn Sire. Bottom, top. Nuts here. Let me just jam Sire. Are you a judge? Depends on who you ask. Ask anybody who's certified? Absolutely not. But also, most of Twitch chat's a judge. Whether or not they actually believe that they are a judge, they sure do act like judges. Do you know how timestamps work with reanimation effects? In what case? Could have also just cast all his dust in one. Hour 3-0. Just give me, set up your, like, situation via message, so that way I can picture it in my head of what you mean when you say timestamps on reanimation spells. Coiling Rebirth creates a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1. Does that have the same or a later timestamp as Pyroglyph? Let me read Coiling Rebirth. 5 mana, gift the card. Return target creature to the battlefield. Or your graveyard to the battlefield. Then if the gift was promised and that creature isn't legendary, create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1. Pyroglyph. Star +1. Power is equal to number of cards. I'm pretty sure Pyroglyph takes over, right? It's a 1/1. It gets rewritten. Yeah, it's a layers thing. It's not a timestamp thing. Oh, I forgot to change the record. I don't know. That's like a... It's pretty interesting. So if it's a star. Oh yeah, it's a 1/1. Sorry. It's a 1/1. Because rewriting the star. Yeah, if it said like if Goyf was like an 01 and then it had text that changed his power and toughness, that's a different story. But because it's a star, it becomes a 1/1. Hopefully that was helpful. Sorry, the dogs are upset, chat. It says 4 copies of Dragonstorm in it also, so you can pitch it to Joel. Is this hand the sauce? Eh. It's a turn 2 Thought Knot Seer. It's like turn 1 Mimic, turn 2 Thought Knot Seer. I guess we could try it. It's not sauceless, but it's also not amazing. Top Chrome Box. Into the north. Into the north. I'll probably draw 7+ drop off the top. Depths is pretty bad against Kozilek's command. Sylvan Scrying. And Halo Tractor. Opponent gets an nerd board. Plays a top. I'm just gonna play Mind Stone and attack it for 2. I don't know if I need to do anything crazy this turn. Expedition map. Why not ring them? I can't. Ring's not an Eldrazi spell. Dark Confidant. Holy schmoly. What's going on in the hand over there? Boots Expedition map. Acquires a Dark Depths. Acquires a Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize is actually pretty scary. Probably gonna take the ring. Passageus. I didn't put a single basic in my deck. Oh man. Another Cloud Post. I'm a fool for not putting a single basic in my deck. Ooh, Glimmer Post. We're gonna make a lot of mana, chat. Like a lot of mana. Double Glimmer Post. Make your 2020. See if I care. Exile, scry draw. One time not of this world. Gonna scry all those to the bottom, draw thought knots here. Okay. Lands. Land depths. I mean, Karn seems pretty good in this matchup. I don't think I'm boarding. Could bring in Chalice on one. I guess I could take out All's Dust, because All's Dust seems kind of meh. Although maybe I'm going to catch a Merit Lage with it one time if I'm lucky. Turn 2 Karn. Yo, Lopo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Boots. I shouldn't always yield because they might besage you, man. And Prince of Thoughtseize. Should put one basic in my deck. Cloud Post. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, Chad didn't vote on the KCI pile, though. But we do have a KCI pile. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I forgot they have a Yavimaya. I'm dumb. Oops. I guess I take the needle. -1 Simian Spirit Guide. I could cast Karn next turn too. Sedge. Uh-oh. Well, we'll do this, and then we can set up for Karn something after I go to 3 life. Not very much life. If they attack me, though, they might die. Have to do the math. 10 damage. I could also just dust the Lage. The Mimic. Wait, huge Mimic here? Yeah, Glimmer Post saving our life is so funny to me. Dies of Karn. Alright, chat prediction time. Is it a 5-dasher? Yes, no, let me know. Spend your channel points today. Yeah, Leash is black. Remain calm and Eldrazi on. Moco Rico, thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate the 3 years. Welcome back. Congrats on ascending. Yeah, the token does have a color. Yeah, the real Legacy deck's good in Modern. Who would have guessed? I'm kind of glad I decided to add the Cloud Post and the Glimmer Post. I wasn't sure when I was building this deck if I wanted those, but I definitely think you want those. I also think you should probably play one basic if people are going to be on Beseju again. I kind of forgot Beseju existed. I don't know if I built this the right way. There's probably a better way of building this, but this was my first draft of Eldrazi, just like thinking about cards off the top of my head. Could be playing Chalice in the main deck over Eldrazi Mimic. Hey, remember when you faced Titan? Speaking of which, Titan got... I didn't even put Titan on the poll. We have Titan with Summer Bloom and Once Upon a Time and Karn Lattice. So Titan's probably just super broken in this format. Yeah, my one concern about this format was the queue times, and it seems like the queue times are a little bit longer than I would have preferred, but at least the matches are firing. Should probably also put a Field of the Dead in Titan. Oh, he has banned cards in the collection. I don't know how many of the banned cards are actually expensive aside from Ring. Let's check. How much is Ring on Magic Online right now? The one Ring. It's about 2 tickets. Not too bad. 2.3 for the cheapest one. I have to imagine cards like Blazing Shoal are worthless. Yeah, Blazing Shoal's 12 cents. What about Deathrite Shaman? 60 cents. Huge. Mental Misstep. 16 cents. Divining Top. 69 cents. None of these cards are very expensive. And I can't imagine Amped Raptor is expensive. Maybe Oko. Let me check Grief and Fury. Grief is 49 cents. Fury's $1.52. Oko is 56 cents. Burrow, $1.45. Yeah, none of these are expensive. Simian Spirit Guide, 4 cents. Yeah, these cards are super duper cheap. Second Sunrise is 0.6 tickets. Also, Mystic Sanctuaries in this format. I bet you instead of red black scam, there's probably like a better Sultai scam deck out there. Or you can just play like your scam cards plus Uro plus Oko. Also, Beans is in this format too. I wonder if there's anything crazy you could do with Beans. Because you got Beans and Treasure Cruise and Dig Through Time. Sure, you can do some kind of crack stuff with all that. I'm not smart enough to know what that is, but somebody out there is. Hey, we did it. We got paired. Magic Aids. I wonder if it's actually Magic Aids. I thought their username got changed to like Magic Rainbows. I think his hand's quite good. If only Karn were an Eldrazi. I can go turn 1 Cloud Post, turn 2 Cloud Post, Mind Stone, and then just have like Karn, whatever. We'll see how fast they are over here. Can also look at the top 3 and maybe find Thought-Knots here. What if Karn was an Eldrazi? Karn needs an errata right now. Island into Magic Online crashes. True combo. Chrome Mox. Chrome Mox Terminus. Top. Oh, we did find a Thought-Knots here. We also found another Cloud Post. Well, I think we take the Thought-Knots here, and if we're taking the Thought-Knots here, I still want a Cloud Post Mind Stone. I think I Ugin's Lab Mind Stone. Miracles in this economy. Force negation, pitching mental misstep. My plans. I guess I could still just like I have Ugin Thought-Knots here next turn. I don't know if they're running counterbalance. They might be. Guess we'll see what they leave on top. Thought-Knots here. Steal your force negation. You're already tilted by top being legal. Well, not only is top legal, but Ponder's also legal. So it's a forever format. Both players are going to be there forever. But hey, at least we got super happy, cheery music. What a banger. Please play this card ASAP. I'm working on it. We can Kozilek's command for 2, draw, make spawns, and then we can Karn and ruin their day, maybe. I guess I can Karn without this anyways. Just gotta play my other Cloud Post, and I can Karn. Glimmer Post. Kozilek's command. I think I'll leave both of these on top. If I play Glimmer Post, I have access to so much mana. I think I'd rather just Cloud Post, though. Karn. One time, no mana leak. I'd probably force a negation. That'd make me the saddest. Even if they do force a negation, that seems good for me. It's cool. Do I want Chalice? It's probably better than All Is Dust. Maybe better than a Sire as well. Seems okay. Just like Chalice on 1 or 0. Did I miss Scam? Yeah. We went 3-2 with Scam. It was okay. I think the problem with Scam is that it's just like, it's just trying to play a fair Axis in a format that's wildly fucked up and rampant with the One Ring. And One Ring's still the best card in no banlist modern. Crazy. Yeah, Microsoft Lettuce seems real good too. I don't think Uro's nearly as good as the One Ring. I don't even know if Uro's better than Oko. I think it depends on the context of the deck. Like, probably in Titan, Uro's going to be better than Oko. But I don't even know if Titan wants to play either of those cards. Yeah, Uro's pretty weak against Shaman. I don't know if Uro's better than Flage. Because you can't hasty Uro. Do we get to vote on the next deck? Sure. It's a turn 1 dot nots here if I wanted it to be. I don't know if I want it to be, though. Reading pool top. Glimmer Post. Kozilek's Command. Mind Stone. The One Ring. I think I take the Glimmer Post. The One Ring was pretty tempting to take as well. But I kind of can't cast the One Ring. Not yet, anyways. And if they have Force Negation, I'm ruined. Could also Karn this turn, but I think this is a little bit safer than Karn. Maybe I can snipe Force Negation if they don't have Counterspell here. Or Consign a Memory. Consign a Memory seems like an important card in this format, too. Oko, Terminus, Solitude, March. Oko. I think so. I'm not sure if this is like the Magic Aids. Because I thought they changed their name to Magic Rainbows. But I could be wrong. What does Hogak look like? 4 Golgari Grave Troll. 4 Bridge from Below. 4 Faithless Looting. 48 other cards. That probably don't matter as much. Call him Daddy. That's the only way they know for sure. Get right on that. Okay, shuffles away the top. That's sneaky. Let's see if they drew Force Negation. That would suck if they did draw Force Negation. Karn. Minus. I choose the One Ring. Yeah, I choose the One Ring because I can go get the Great Furnace next turn. I know they have a March, but it's probably fine anyways. Have to pitch a lot of cards out of their hand to march it. Spy in this format. You can do anything in this format. The world's your oyster. Teriak with a 35. This is for Infectees. Remind me what Muddle the Mixture does in this deck again. Gets you Force Negation. Oh, if I do the Shoal, wait. Oh, it's 2-drop. I thought it was 3-drop. Okay, I understand. I see. Says the Blind Dingo. Is that a Riddler? Hmm. I don't get a Lattice, I think. Yeah, these posts are crazy, right? It's gonna be like 10 mana next turn for no reason. Even if they kill this Karn, I still have like Ring, and then I have 10 mana to go Lattice Karn. So I think we're in a really good spot. Could have also gotten Liquid Metal Coating, maybe. I think Fair decks probably need a boatload of consigned memories. And they pitch Terminus. 8, 10. I don't quite have enough to Chalice on 3 plus Lattice. It'd be sweet if I did, though. Oh. Alright. I have assembled Karn Lettuce. Oh, they said good games, Daddy loves you. Heart. I've been blessed by Magic Ace on this day. It's loading the trophy ever so slowly. Ever so slowly. We did it, chat. We trophied. And we pay out the believers. There's a lot of unique decks. I don't think we played against the same deck twice so far. Alright, chat. Let's do another poll. We got another, like, 3 hours minimum of no banlist modern to play today. Alright, which deck next? Elves. Infect. Oh, wait, Zeriok Donut for Infect. Alright, let's play Infect. I forgot about that. This is very, very similar to my Infect list. But I was on more Progenitus and Chrome Box. Can I show you my Infect list, Zeriok? Because I'm on Treasure Cruise plus Progenitus. And Progenitus makes all the colors under the Chrome Box, which is why I kind of like it more than Blasphemous Act. I don't hate Muddle the Mixture, though. Could see that being good. How much time are we going to have to like transmute for it? I guess probably a decent amount of time. Yeah, Chrome Box seems decent. Alright, let's get to Muddle the Mixture. Now for your sideboard, you have Consign, Dismember, Endurance, Force of Vigor, Trick Bind. I could see Consign being better than Spell Pierce. I have ley lines over Endurance because I'm a little light on green cards. Could also have Veil. Veil seems fine. I like Enter the Enigma, I think, as a sideboard card against the creature heavy decks. We're running something like Elves. I don't think you want Once Upon a Time because this deck is super spell heavy. Not really too creature heavy. Hmm. I mean, you can't kill him on turn 1 anyways, right? Because the Nexus is going to have summoning sickness. I think I like Consign Memory over Veil of Summer. Yeah, not in paper. Or maybe Veil of Summer is better. Let's actually play Veil of Summer. Because I don't know how much we care about Eldrazi. I feel like we're just going to stomp Eldrazi unless they Chalice. Alright, let me upload this list. And we'll give it a shot. Sign me in flex slot. I think we came to the same conclusions on most of the cards in this deck. I was thinking Muddle the Mixture was 3 for some reason. So I was like, I don't really understand why we have Muddle in this deck. No ban list, in fact. Alright, chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of no ban list modern. In fact, we have 4 copies of Pact and Negation to push through our Blazing Shoal plus Progenitist one-shot kill through a Glistener Elf or a Blighted Agent. And then we got 4 copies of Chrome Mox since we can't imprint Progenitist when we don't have the Blazing Shoal. And it also just helps you turn 1 Blighted Agent more consistently. We got 4 copies of Gataxian Probe as a free spell to probe our opponent's hand and see what they have. Then we have 4 copies of Mental Misstep to stop any Lightning Bolt, Fatal Push style effects their opponent might have. We have 4 copies of Ponder for consistency. Listener Elf, Blighted Agent, those are 2 threats along with the Inkmoth Nexus. And then we have 4 copies of Vines of Vastwood to protect our creatures. A couple copies of Muddle the Mixture to go Transmute for Blazing Shoal at instant speed, which is pretty nice, I think. Transmute only has a sorcery at sorcery speed is what I meant to say. Then we got a couple copies of Treasure Cruise to help us refill in the late game. Mana Base Players, we got 4 copies of Inkmoth Nexus, a bunch of fetches, and some breeding pools, and probably should have a forest in here. Add land to deck. 1 forest. There we go. Sideboard wise, we have 4 Enter the Enigma, which is target creature can't be blocked this turn, draw a card. Pretty helpful for any deck that's trying to create a board stall, maybe like Elves or, I don't know, Energy. Then we have 3 copies of Veil of Summer for Grief Scam or for the counterspell heavy decks, excuse me. Then we got 4 copies of Leyline Void for Graveyard Hate, and then Force of Vigor for Artifact Enchantment Hate, and a Stop Chalices. Let's play it. Let's crash Magic Online. Summoner's Pack for Progenitors. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, because if you run into like a blue-black deck or something, I don't know. I don't know if counterspells are like super meta. Counterspells might just not be meta in no banless modern. We'll see, we'll see. So far, the biggest enemy of no banless modern has been the queue times. This format's been fun so far. Quite refreshing. I think a blue-white control deck could exist, but I think it would be similar to what Magic Gates was playing, which is like a Bant, Oko, Miracles deck, maybe. I don't know if you need to be super hard on the Miracles, but Terminus might be important for all the Hogak decks if Hogak ends up being good, or Terminus is probably pretty good against Nadu as well. What's the name of the fish bounce? Into the Flood Maw. into the Floodmaw. Floodmaw's probably good in this deck too. Should have considered it for the sideboard. Into the Jewel Maw. I wish no ban list was permanent. I think it's gonna see how reception is, how popular this is, because there's 35 active players, so there's not a lot of active players playing no ban list modern right now. It's a little bit hard to find matches. But if more people start playing no ban list modern, they might make it permanent. Hand's not great. Let's play 2 Glistener Elves on turn 1, though. Maybe it is fine. I guess I don't even have to play 2 Glistener Elves. I could just play 1 Glistener Elf. Yeah, it'd probably be better if it wasn't a Friendly League, because the Friendly League EVs are trash. I could just ship this hand. That's mulligan. I think I'm pretty priced into keeping this hand. Maybe I get rid of Misstep or Glistener Elf. Kind of feel like I need this Treasure Cruise. Maybe just get rid of Chrome Mox. Or Blighted Agent. Let's get greedy with it. Ponder, DRC, Expressive Iteration, Ragavan. We are far, far away from this cruise, but I feel like I'm missing so many pieces that I have to rely on this cruise to do something. Oh, just a mental misstep battle. Hmm. Don't really want them digging and removal. Well, I don't know if it's worth it or not. The Ragster. Okay, Ragster down. Being at 9 is pretty scary. No Blighted Agent. Alright, well, I think we have a plan. And that plan is going to be Blighted Agent and then Treasure Cruise into Blazing Shoal. A bunch of 1-drops, 4 Summoning Trap, and some fatties to stunt on Mental Misstep. I guess you could. Okay, that's half the equations here. Me, thank you for the raid. We 5-0 with Eldrazi. And now we're trying Infect. Although, this seems like a hard matchup. Our opponent is doing some interacting over there. Appreciate you, Meat. Looking forward to catching this movie on Saturday. Hell yeah. I haven't cast Expressive Iteration yet, right? Treasure Cruise. And they left one card on top, which I have to imagine is probably not a good thing for me. I have to dodge removal. And I have to draw Progenitus. Alright, dodge removal, draw Progenitus. I'm at 4. Lightning Bolt, Cutter, EI. Well then. We did not get there. 'Tis a sad day. Okay. Well. Size of muddle. This matchup seems really tough. Maybe Chromox out, Enigma in, or Leyline of the Void. Although I don't know how much Leyline of the Void is going to matter. Maybe I said Enigma, or I could Veil of Summer for Mental Misstep. Let's try the Enigma. I don't think they're playing Lava Dart. I could be wrong, but I don't think they're playing Lava Dart. His hand is an infect creature away from greatness. And I kind of want to keep it. Put back a Mental Misstep and hope to rip Ink Moth off the top or something. Probably should put a Hedge Maze in here. No Dryad Arbor. Dryad Arbor doesn't kill with this. I think we're doomed. Just gotta throw that out there right now. We might be doomed. I'm not gonna Mental Misstep that. I would rather try to Mental Misstep like a Lightning Bolt. If I get the opportunity. I think I kind of just spent my Mental Missteps too fast that last game. If I kept one, maybe I would have had a shot. Progenitus. Do I wait for another land so that I can also Vines? I think I wait. Hmm. Brazy Bee. Alright. Blighted Agent, save me. Vines. Mental misstep. No. Everything sucks. How did we already run into an interactive deck? I feel like we didn't play against any interactive decks last league, or the league before that. Interaction, my only weakness. I guess I'm gonna cycle this on this. No Inkbot Nexus. Why? Why Inkbot Nexus? Why? Not even Blazing Shoal makes it infect good. Hate to see it. My Blighted Agent, take all my creatures. Spellskite in 2026. Shit, maybe. Is Spellskite the move, chat? Let's get rid of these Enter the Enigmas and play Spellskites. I mean, I feel like it's one of the only, like, blue-red Murktide shells that we're gonna find, but I don't know. I don't know. Keeping a creature alive is so hard. Even when you have Mental Misstep to protect it. No, we lost our first match pretty horribly. Played against a pile of red removal. I think the Chromes have a high ceiling, though. It could also be very, very, very bad. Alright. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. Gemstone, pitching. I'm scared. What is this? Pitching a mountain. Ponder, Chrome Mox, Ugin's Lab, Kozilek's Command. Kozilek's Command, Mockadub. Blighted Agent, Mental Misstep, Misty Rainforest. How do they go on any of these? I think I want to Progenitus. One Progenitus, please. One Blighted Agent. I'm just gonna get K commanded. I think I pass. I pass. I wait. I draw Progenitus. I win. That's my plan currently. Glistener Elf. Not really what I was looking for, I'm being honest. Now they have a pair of Kozilek's commands too. I just let this go. Should have played this also. I didn't realize they had two Kozilek's commands. I didn't look at their hand after I Gitaxian probed them again. I should also just play the Glistener Elf and then had two attackers. They're still just dead if we ever drop Progenitors. Come on, Progenitors. We could ponder to Progenitors, that'd be sweet. I can Chrome Mox the Glistener Elf and just win. It's a lot of mana. That's pretty bad for me. Okay, I can't do anything. Is there a kill on turn one? Probably. Do I know what it is? Nope. Probably out of Ruby Storm. Turn one Belcher, turn one Ruby Storm. Oh my god. So many Chrome Mox. Best I can do, another Chrome Mox. Best I can do, die. I don't have anything for this matchup. It seems a little inconsistent. Maybe you're supposed to be playing 8, 10 drops. I don't know, that's a lot. Mantle Mist, that probably doesn't do anything. I guess it counters their Ponders. I could throw one Blighted Agent. I'm in the same spot of like trying to hope I just top deck Progenitors. Sure. How bad could it be? We're just actually the same spot as last game. I lost a blue-red Murktide. Ah, Treasure Cruise. I definitely need to put a hedge maze in the man base. Hedge maze. Oh my god. Now they have ring protection. Now, after they have ring protection, I draw it. Absolutely hate to see it. Now they probably have Kozilek's Commander through the breach or something. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn you, Progenitus. He had his moment, and he showed up late. I think this deck may be a tad inconsistent. But I mean, we would have gotten there. We have one more turn. Yeah, no banlist mill might have been better. Poppy. Poppy's definitely playing Affinity. If I know Poppy, Poppy's playing Affinity. Poppy heard there's artifact lands and said, alright, I'm in. One of each artifact land, please. You're so tilted. Why are you tilted? Hand needs creature. Think we can find a creature, chat? I think we can find a creature. Mm-hmm. We did it. We found a creature. Well, I mean, sure. What's in your hand? Or is this like a weapons manufacturing Kappa Cannoneer? Kappa Cannoneer is kind of annoying. I, mean, I don't know if I say a world where Poppy just doesn't jam Kappa Cannoneer here. I think we're just dead. Oh no, a blocker dies. I think I'm supposed to go transmute for Blighted Agent. Which is a big feels bad. Because they have a weapons manufacturing in their hand, they're gonna go get a closet gigs. I just like never win this game ever. Yeah, absolutely. You can post any no ban list decks you want. I'm just dead next turn. I should put Besaju in the mana base. In hindsight. Well, Enter the Enigma might be good here. I don't know if I want Pact the Negation. I think Pact the Negation's probably kind of meh. Definitely want FOV over maybe Mental Misstep. Right like that. The other Shaman, Fury, Grief, Croaks, Ragavan, Spyro, Simian Spirit Guide, Molten Collapse Thoughts. He's not dead after all. Undying Evil, Lightning Bolt, Blood Moon. I think this looks about right. 20 lands might be too many still. I think the one arena is probably fine though. Arena Fury can do some work. No banless modern deck with the Hedron Crab is Gak. It's time for the self-mill Gak. Oh god. Well, I mean, I want to keep this Chrome Mox. I just keep a land over Chrome Mox. Can I get my F6 value in here? The old no permissions. That seems like a pretty good turn one. Holy. Okay, it's not over. I will play my Blighted Agent and say go. Yeah. Pretty good turn one. Oh my god, it keeps going. I think we might be slightly behind, although I could still win this game. I just have to draw Blazing Shoal into Progenitor. This is my next two draw steps. Oh, there's one. All right. For all the marbles. Let's thin the deck a little bit. Could also draw Ponder. You disappointment. You utter disappointment, you. What the fuck? It was the next card. They just don't want me to have shit. Why is the next... Oh, okay. What the f... I just want to do it one time. Just once. And I'll drop the league. I just want to do it one time. The little man in the box is getting angry. Little man in the box is getting real upset right now. Just once. Just to say I've done it. But yeah, I don't think this deck's smooth. It's not built very well, I don't think. The next card, Poppy. It's the next card. Did you have Force Negation? You were waiting to die? Yeah, sadly, Infect doesn't look like one of the turbo decks that seems super sweet. Zeriak, I'm gonna give you a free deck dono for the unfortunate results that Infect had. So if you want me to play Mill, I'll play Mill instead. This was just kind of disappointing and sad. But I do want to play Elves after this, though. Been thinking about Elves for a while. Mover, shaker, taker. Think of the bribe of the 16 months. Zeriak should hold the L. Yeah, wait a minute. Good idea. Ruby Medallion, Reckless Impulse, the One Ring. I just need lands. Oh, well, that works. Undo. Oh, shit. Fuck. I messed up immediately. Why can't you undo a Ponder? I don't think it matters, actually. Yeah, I got one turn cycle, so it's fine. As long as they don't draw removal for it right now, but I think they're gonna die if they just play Ruby Medallion. And protecting him from Thoughtseize. A genius play by streamer YungDingo. Alright, we killed him. We did it! We get to do it! Hell yeah! Woo! Holy shit, we did it one time. Gut shot, pack the negation. Go next. Wow, the Infect 5-0. Holy crap, the Infect 5-0 is a crazy sentence to type. It's kind of true, though. Treasure Cruise out. They said it couldn't be done, but look at us. You can transmute Muddle the Mixture into Blazing Shoal. So it's like you have 2 more copies of Muddle the Mixture. Or sorry, 2 more copies of Blazing Shoal. Wait a minute, this hand kills on 3. It's muddling his draws. Time travel back to earlier when I asked you if Infect is one of the decks, and I told you no. Yeah, that changed my mind. And I built Infect after you mentioned Infect. And look at us, I regret it. This deck kind of sucks. Although we did just kill him. Turn 1 the One Ring, GG. Or my turn 1 the One Ring. I've seen a couple of Merit Lages. I died to one, and then I got smacked by the other and didn't die, and I killed my opponent. Yo, PT, thank you for the 77 months. Okay, they don't kill me. They don't draw anything. They die. Don't do it. Have a heart. Die. Please. Passing the turn? Nah, Holmes. I got stuff to do this turn. I gotta muddle that mixture real quick. Woo! Apex the greatest! Let's fucking go! Found a good matchup. Prediction time, chat. Is it a 2-dash? I might as well just finish out this league. It's so fast. No banlist mill. Luris. It's got 4 ponder, 2 dig through time. What else does it have for blue? You can play Mystic Sanctuary. Other Evan, thank you for the prime. I don't know if Infect deserves the 5-minute queue time we're about to get. But, well, we'll see. Mental Misstep's probably pretty good too. You forgot to add the band cards. There's... Do you even want to play... what's that card called? Mystic Sanctuary? I don't know if you want to play Mystic Sanctuary in Mill. It might be good. It might not be good. I don't know how many islands you're going to have at the end of the day. Probably pretty awkward with Field of Ruin. Unless you're going to get a bunch of islands. So Mystic Sanctuary is probably good. And then Mental Misstep seems good. Let's play Yorion. A little Yorion Mill. Now you're playing Lurs already. I did Nausea. And now we're trying to be the Infect gamer. And we finally got a breadstick on the board. No Gax so far. The Gax have been hiding. Clearly need Summer Bloom with your landfall creatures. This card says 3 additional lands. I thought this was 2. How fucking egregious. Anyways. I need to field the dead in this mana base. I thought this card was 2 land drops. What the hell? Do you even need Field the Dead? I feel like we're going to turn 1 so many people. Or turn 2 so many people. Yo, Daisy, thanks for gifting a sub to Heisenberg. Appreciate it. I don't think we need it either. +2 Mystic Sanctuary. Do you want 2 Mystic Sanctuary? 0 Mental Misstep. I think we could probably change this mana base even more. Do you think we put Cloud Posts? There's probably no way that's right. Hold on, is Cloud Post Titan? That's probably a different deck, right? Once upon a time sus. It can't grab Amulet though. It only grabs creatures and lands. So do you really want more than 1? I'm not sure. think Escape Shift's better than Karn? It's a good question. I don't know. I think Karn Lattice is probably pretty busted. We can also like Karn. Maybe I'm supposed to put an amulet in the board for Karn Amulet. I don't know. I mean, how bad could it be? As the reigning second placed almost champion of the canister no banlist circuit, I probably have top 1% insight into the format from my 20 games or so. Haven't seen anything close to Nadu in the current no ban list. I agree. I think Nadu is probably the most broken deck in the format, but nobody's playing it because it's Magic Online. Everybody wants to play the shit that they want to play and not Nadu because Nadu's a boring ass deck. Who can ass deck? But you know. We're here for a time, whether it be a good time or a bad time. Oh, okay, didn't die. And now we kill them off the top. What? I don't even I have to draw 2 different cards. That's not good. I'm gonna tap out and hope not to die. Kinda can't do anything anyways. Play Mardu Pyro again. Yeah. Oh, 3 and 1, 3. I hit Storm. 4 Storm and 7 years ago. Well, I mean, I just don't think people know how to build Storm yet. It's probably very, very strong because it can kill on turn 1. I don't think with too much trouble between the Rite of Flames. You need like double Rite of Flame, a Reducer, and I don't know, one draw spell, Past in Flames, whatever. Or they can side for this pact. About that. Hexing Squelcher. Holy Squelchamoly. My pact negation. Getting freaking squelched, man. Alright. In for one. Does Ad Nauseam have legs? There's probably some sort of like Ad Nauseam Storm deck out there. I don't know what that looks like either, though. Probably worse than Song of Creation. Song of Creation's pretty messed up with Gataxian Probe. What a beautiful performance by our Infect deck. Brought a tear to my eye. Not like the happy tear either. All my cards are bad. What are they trying to do there? Look, man, it's the 1-3 bracket, alright? Probably don't need these treasure cruises. How else did I board last time? I don't even know. Let's do that. Holy shit. Chat. It's the turn 2. With a packed backup too. Holy schmoly. Can't believe we're doing it. Can't believe we're doing it. See me in Spirit Guide, Reckless Impulse, Reckless Impulse. Go. I think it's more swag to do it off the Inkmoth Nexus, and also plays around them drawing Ral or hexing Squelcher, evidently. Bins of Past in Flames. Blood Moons you. They flipped a Seething Song. Well, opponent, I'm sorry, but you're the one whom will be seething. GG. Thanks for the 30 play points. Alrighty, chat. Let me pay the believers. And then, well, now that that's over, let's do a poll. For real this time. What next? Amulet, Elves, KCI, Blue-Red Storm, Sultai Scam. 3 minutes chat. We gotta brew Sultai Scam if Sultai Scam wins. Should put Mill up there. We'll do Mill after. Take a breather and we'll finish up with Mill. Is no banlist modern a permanent fixture of Magic Online? Sadly, no. It's a lot of fun, though, so far. Once everybody starts playing Nadu, if it ends up getting, like, no banlist modern challenges or whatever, and then it's just Infinite Nadu, it'll probably be a lot less fun. But while the format is in its infancy, it is pretty fun. I think we're going to play more No Banlist Modern tomorrow. Alright, KCI. The Krark, the Clan, the Ironworks. What the hell's Flex Slot? Okay, I'll just open a new tab then. You're gonna disappear on me. I'm excited to play KCI. But also this deck's so hard that I'm gonna mess up. Chat! YouTube, it's Deck Tech time. It's time for a little bit of No Ban List Modern KCI, everybody's favorite Krark Clan Ironworks. We have all artifact lands, and I'm not joking. We have 4 copies of Darksteel Citadel. We have 4 Eldrazi Temples. Sorry, I am joking. This is not an artifact land. But our Eldrazi Temples help us cast our Flesh Rakers over here. I got 3 copies of Treasure Vault, and then 4 Tree of Tales, and 4 Vault of Whispers. 4 Bauble, 4 Opal. All these artifact lands help turn on the Opal as well. I have 4 Sensei's Dividing Top. Dividing Top has a special little combo in this deck where if you have a Flesh Raker and 2 Dividing Tops, you can put it on top, draw it, and then cast it, put it on top, draw it with the other one, and then you can just kill your opponent with a Flesh Raker and a couple copies of top. And then we have 4 copies of Ichor Wellspring. When you sack it to KCI, you draw 2 cards. And you got the 4 Mirror Retrievers to bounce your Ichor Wellsprings from the graveyard back to your hand, or Scrap Trawler, whatever. You can start chaining down with Scrap Trawler also. And then we have Simian Spirit Guide to kind of get a little bit ahead on mana and play our KCI ahead of curve. And then we got 3 copies of the One Ring, since we are going to be making a lot of mana. We can draw a lot of cards and start comboing off with the One Ring. And then a couple copies of Karn, since we have a somewhat decent Karn board, I think. We have a Treasure Vault to go to up as a land. Then we got Tormod's Crypt, Pithy Needle, Stone Brain, Ensnaring Bridge, Trinisphere, One Ring, Lattice, Extinguisher Battleship, Walking Ballista, and finally Tithing Blade. Tithing Blade was my idea for stopping Clarion Conquer. The rest of them obviously have their own applications as well. And then we got For Nature's Claim as the non-artifact card. Cut Guide and play Mindstone. I see Mindstone. I think I'm down for Mindstone, because it still lets you KCI ahead of curve. Alright. I don't know if you really need an egg, because in a sense, top is an egg. You can kind of like chain down from Trawler to Wellspring to top, and then kind of just refill your entire hand anyways. No, Urza Saga. Interesting. Do I want Urza Saga? Hey, maybe Urza Saga's good. Adds another axis of winning the game, which is nice. It's better than Eldrazi Temple. I think initially I had Kozilek's command in my deck, and that's why I had the Eldrazi Temples, and I think I cut the Kozilek's commands for rings, and then I never swapped out the Eldrazi Temples. So I could swap out Eldrazi Temple for Urza Saga. Casting Blade against Conqueror is completely impossible. Shit. Alright. Auto lose to Clarion Conquer. That's fine. My tech. My tech does not work how I want it to. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I've seen like one energy player who's actually playing Clarion Conquer. We're gonna run to the Death and Taxes player now. It's gonna be like Dahlia and the Clarion Conquer. Stoneforge Mystico grab GT. Can't equip GT because they have a Clarion Conquer out. Clarion Conquer is but a myth. That's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody plays Clarion Conquer. Not in this format. Karn does a good enough job. Clarion Conquer, Eldrazi mid range. The only removal you can play is Oko. The only card advantage you can play is also Oko. He's everything. Titan. Wait, can we play Summer Bloom in the Titan list? Yeah, I'm on board. Yeah, you keep forgetting the no ban part. It's kind of important. Just don't play Green Sun Zenith. Instead of Green Sun Zenith, you get to just play Summer Bloom. I don't think you cut the Splunking because I think you need a lot of untap effects, but I would cut the Green Sun Zenith. Do you need a kind of a critical mass of untap effects? Is anyone playing the One Ring bring joy or PTSD from before? It's definitely PTSD. The One Ring does not bring me joy in any way, shape, or form. Most of these other cards have been fun to play with, but the One Ring is still egregious as hell. I don't miss it. And you can also play Ring, or you can play Karn. Karn seems sweet, because like Karn, you can cast Titan, and then get enough mana, you get up to 10 mana, you just get the Karn Lattice. That seems really sweet. Is nobody playing no banlist modern? There's 36 active players. So we're trying our best to get a match, but sometimes the queues can go over 5 minutes. I think if at any point the queue goes over 10 minutes, we'd probably just stop. But I mean, I would like to play more no banlist modern because I think it's a really sweet format. MTGO fat shaming. Am I gonna give MTGO an eating disorder? You don't have enough players playing your format, MTGO. You're not healthy. You need to change. But yeah, if this goes over 10 minutes, I'm probably just gonna stop. Yeah, it heard my threats. Holy schmoly. I get to play turn 1 Acre Wellspring. Sign me up. Volcanic Fissure. Rite of Flame. Manamorphose. Have I died? Blue-red. Chrome Mox. Seething Song. Reckless Impulse. Desperate Ritual. Passes. Okay. I'm gonna cast a Mox Opal. They didn't even mental mist up the Mox Opal? Acre Wellspring. Oh, I should have bobbled them. Rent Resolve. I don't know, they did absolutely nothing. That was kind of cool. Top. Arn. That seems good. Another Chrome Mox and a Rite of Flame. If I find a KCI, they just explode. They just instantly combust. It's a lot of not KCI. Sad. Karn. Plus. Your turn. I want a minus for a Tormod script. Stop beating up the Storm players. Yo, I have a Trinisphere in my sideboard. Okie dokie. Magic Online, try not to crash. Challenge kind of hard. Nature's Claims. Nature's Claims or Don't sideboard. I'll lead more towards Don't sideboard. I think if there's a problem with this deck, it's probably the lack of fast mana, the lack of soul lands. I was thinking about putting Ugin's Lab in with KCI. Holy schmack moly, his hand's cracked. I just need a payoff. Any payoff and I make like 10,000 mana on turn 4. This would be sooner than turn 4, it would be turn 3. Top deck, Karn. Or the One Ring. Ponders. think our opponent has meltdowns. Meltdown's so brutal against us. Ah, the Wellspring. Yeah, the Wellspring's actually pretty good here. Not too sad about that. Let's draw 2. So draw 2, make 2 mana. I have to not die also, which might be kind of challenging. Because we're only going to kill on turn 3 most likely. They could very well kill me right here on turn 2. And if they do, the little man in the box is going to get real upset. Okay. Dead for sure. I don't know, the last time they did this, they also didn't kill me. So, it's possible they're really bad at counting. Ritual pass turn. True combo. Okay, Seething Song. Wish. Goblins. Past in Flames. What? I don't think that was the move. I don't know, was that the move? Didn't seem like it. I was like kind of scared of goblins. I still think we kill them if they make goblins. Oh, wow. Okay. So, 3. Passive Flames, no floating mana, pass. Yum. Wellspring. Ooh. Nom. Karn. Nom. Fleshraker. Opal. Nom. Karn. Minus. So we get the BM Lattice. Or we just get a Ballista. But the BM Lattice is really funny. Now we'll just get a Ballista. Get Stone Brain. Wait, hold on. Do I have enough mana to kill? 8, 10 for 5. No. Wait a minute. I don't have enough to kill. Well, aren't I the fool? I guess I can still get a Lattice also. I thought I could kill. Alright. Well, that killed. Even if it didn't kill, it killed. Yeah, 10 mana for next card and Lattice. Actually, I had 2 more mana on top of that. I could have sacrificed the KCI to itself. I think our Storm opponent also made some interesting decisions that game. So I don't know if the Storm matchup's actually good, or if our opponent just didn't make goblins. Maybe miscounted their past and Flames mana. Oh, that was a fast queue. Why is KCI 0-1? KCI is 1-0. That doesn't really do anything. Let's bullet. 10 so close. No, Thought sees me. Stitcher supplier. Oh, it's Hogak. I have yet to play against Hogak. Oh, we need to land so badly. Or a 0-drop artifact. Looks like our opponent also has a really slow start, though. Cool. I think I just Flesh Raker. Now we draw a land for KCI. We're cooking. Johnny, Amped Raptor, Guided Souls, Ocelot, Bard, Flage, Vagabond, Spyro, Voice of Victory, Gal, Blood Moon, Goblin Bombardment. Kind of surprised no ring. Altar. Oh. Alright, Hogak altar stuff is gonna kill me next turn. Alright, there will be no next turn. Good news. Very good news. Next turn will not be coming. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, Mirror Retriever. That's pretty convenient. Ping, 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 ping. Wow, that was really good. Hogak. Hogak. Do I save the Tormod script in the sideboard or do I bring it in the main deck? I guess I bring it in the main deck. Board out a Scrap Trawler. And I can Karn minus grab the Stone Brain. Ping, 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 ping. Ten looks okay. I can spin a top on turn 1. I don't know how good spinning a top on turn 1 is. My top. Well, shit. Maybe they have nothing else going on. Bob was kind of solid here. What was the official ban reason for KCI? Broken as hell. Probably. If I had to guess, I'd say broken as hell. No meltdown. One time. Too much fun. Too broken. It's a pretty unintuitive card. FOV. FOV. They're drawing another one. This is messed up. This format's gas. I think it is gas. It's kind of like Legacy, where both decks are so powerful, but then once you start flinging resources at each other, it becomes a game of beat down each other with a fucking 2-2. This format's gas. I'm gonna go ahead and return this here Mox Opal. Save me Acre Wellspring. Tree of Tales. I would like to cast hit Lord of the Rings card, the One Ring. Donk ya. Yo, this Fleshraker card's not okay. This Fleshraker card's messed up. KCI. KCI. None of these are KCI. They're probably dead anyways. Tormod's Crypt. Yeah, Fleshraker's crazy. I float a mana here. What can I Karn for? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man, I'm one short. Hey, Trey, thank you for the prime the 2 months. Sorry, didn't get to say hi. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Next time, I'll be at all the RCs, I think. Depending on how expensive things get. This Fleshraker card is art. Energy is probably too slow. It's weird because you have to compete with the One Ring, and you also have to compete with like linear combo decks as well. So I don't know. If you give me both of those, you're probably fine. One Ring's hard to play against. Energy can play the ring. You can amp Raptor into the ring and, do broken stuff that way as well. I don't think we played against Nadu yet. Yeah, no Nadu yet. I think his hand might be too slow. But I do really want to try this hand. Let's mulligan it and try to find something faster. It's not any faster. Let's go to 5. Sure. It's a job. Think of the 16 months. Oh. Proceeds, Jad. Thanks for the continued support. Ponder. I feel like Hobo's probably playing Storm because Hobo loves Storm. Maybe not. Shuka, think they primed that over 3 years. A long time, Shuka. Thank you. Damn, I really been streaming that long, huh? Time flies, chat. What was PT sub for earlier? 53 months. Sheesh. There's a lot of broken stuff in this format. It's also a lot of fun broken stuff, though. Also seems like a lot of decks just don't really function super well, despite being really broken. Underworld Breach. Yeah, Ranger Captain makes a lot of sense in this format. They grind into a Mox Opal and then they kill me. I just want to see what their deck list is, though. I know we died here. But I'm just curious at this point. See, the sign out's kind of messed up, too. So this deck gets Misstep and Ponder and Probe. Another broken combo deck. Whoa. Cat Dog Warrior. They give the prime to 6 months. That's right. I also gets to play the ring, too. Man, this is full power breach. Of course, it's full power breach. How you doing, Scared Fair? What's good? What's good? I think we can concede after a few more reps. I just want to see more of their list, so I know what I should be playing around a little bit better. Many rings. Alright, I think I have a pretty good idea. This last league? Nah, I think I'm gonna do one more. These Nature's Claims seem decent if I can hit the green mana anyways. Which might be kind of hard to get the green mana. But we could try. They can't beat Karn, which is nice. They can beat Rings, so maybe I don't want these Rings, but Ring seems just good in my deck anyways. What's top four? It kills with Fleshraker. If you have two tops, you just spin the top and then draw the top, cast the top, Fleshraker trigger, spin the top, draw the top, cast the top, Fleshraker trigger. It's super sweet if you have two tops and a Fleshraker. I think I keep this. It's not too bad. I do probably have to lead on the Vault of Whispers, though. Well, I guess I don't have to. So that way I don't have to get Nature's Claimed or whatever. Melted down. Turn 1 Emery. Let's leave with Mox Opal. Do I want to Nature's Claim this? I think I'm supposed to Stone Rain him. I don't know. Stone Rain seems okay. No, Emery could only cast stuff. It's the best place to find no banlist Bonner lists. I don't know if there is one. MTG top 8, maybe? Right here. They did have a Nature's Claim. Twitch.tv/YungDingo. Wow. You're so right. Tell your friends. Tell all your friends. You know what? I guess I actually want to spin this top first. Or take another draw. Fleshraker. It's not good. Boo KCI. So I guess I stack the Flesh Raker. Draw the Flesh Raker. Draw the top. Play the top. Play the Opal. I gotta hit something off the top 3. Mind Stone. Not good. Definitely not good. Pass. I think I'm gonna die to Breach. The Doobs, thank you for the 29 months. I'm doing well. Except for the fact that I've played against freaking Breach. Not ideal. I could cycle the stone and I draw. I'm just dead. That was fun. I mean, we could cycle the stone. If we cycle the stone, we draw top, and then we spin the top, and then I have to draw. I don't even know. Top and a top. Oh, sure. I guess I had one more look at top. It was in the top 3. Saying the word top too many times, getting confusing. This hand seems slow, but we'll try it. Nadu. We finally hit our first Nadu. Top the top so we could top the top that top the top. Yeah, something like that. Is this format better than regular Modern? As an expert on the format, since I've been playing for exactly 4 hours and 41 minutes, it's going to be fun until it's not fun anymore. And this is about where it gets not fun anymore. Oh, it's okay, it's fine. I mean, it's probably not fine because I could just start turning my lands into Elves. Makes it food. Yeah, exactly. Shit. I guess we'll spin the top. I gotta find KCI like right now. And also hope that they don't plus on my Mox Opal. Simple enough request, I think. Okay, they're doing it on their own stuff. Huge. If they hit Nado, do you lose on the spot? Yeah. I think we do this. Just cast Ring, maybe. Then they're gonna Elk it. I think that's fine. I think we save this bobble. Maybe we don't save this bobble. Let's try to dig deeper. Yeah, I don't know if the extra 1 mana makes that much of a difference compared to like trying to dig a little bit deeper. Oko. Second top wins. KCI probably wins. And we're drawing this Moxo pool. I'm gonna set an upkeep stop so that way I can top an upkeep because I imagine they're gonna Oko plus here. I also want to leave the ability to cash in this top, so I shouldn't always yield because they might Oko plus on the top for some reason. Oko fears the Halo Tractor. Gosh, I hope so. Somebody has to. Yeah, they top with Hedgebane, so if they have Nadu, they're gonna start popping off. Eldrazi Temple, Scrap Trawler, Mox Opal. I don't really want any of these. Hmm. Just gonna shuffle my library real quick. Guess it takes Scrap Trawler. More like Crap Trawler. Come on. I was probably supposed to redraw this top also. It was kind of free, right? I didn't Crow Dash. No, same phase. This top Flesh Raker ain't. Yeah, it is. That's probably something we should have been playing as well. Nadu. Winged Wisdom. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be able to get 2 things back. Or I get to get 1 thing back now. So let's return Bobble, I guess. The reason to return Moxable. Oh, it's another top. Shit. Oh, look, we won. Okay, it didn't trigger, never mind. Oh, look, a win. Oh, take that, Naru. They definitely could have tried to dig into something if they had Mental Misstep in their deck, for example. They could have triggered Nadu with the Sylvan Safekeeper and then found Mental Misstep. I definitely thought that the One Ring dying as an Elk would trigger Scrap Drawler, but I guess it doesn't. I guess it's not an artifact when it dies anymore. Confusing. So many banned cards in this deck. It could have technically all of the artifact lands, but Darksteel Citadel and Treasure Vault are a little bit better. I could have all the artifact lands in this deck. No banlist staple Tithing Blade. Don't make fun of my Tithing Blade. Hand seems solid. Hand seems solid. We killed him on 3. Maybe 2. What the? Never mind. What a beat. Guacamole. I don't think I can beat that. I don't think I can beat that chat. What the fuck? It's got a Shuko on it too. Cast Flesh Rigger. Go. Yeah, where's my Spine of Isha? Blow up this Archon. Damn, that card's messed up. I guess I could draw a ring. And then ring into Karn. Then Karn into Tithing Blade doesn't even get it done. What's the point? Okay, let's get out of here. Get me out. I definitely cannot beat that. Battleship. Should we main deck the Battleship? Isn't this a non-creature? Destroy target non-creature permanent. Oh, it deals 4 to everything though. Alright, we main deck the battleship. No, I should probably put it in the sideboard, right? So I can Karn in the battleship. Yeah, I feel like I just want to get it off of Karn also. Although drawing it off the One Ring might not be so bad. Does hand do anything? I guess it spins top a lot. Doesn't really do anything. But it spins top. Summoner's Pact. Also, true in regarding me. I don't really do a lot in Zeriak. 3. Am I supposed to spin top? I don't think so. I think I take a natural draw step. So I drew KCI, we win on the spot. Bird. Bird. Karn. Does Karn do anything? Not really. If I had a Flash Raker, we'd win the game. Does stop Shuko, which is nice. If they have a Summoner's Pact, then go Summoner's Pact for green guy. Sylvan Safekeeper. What does Karn plus a land do? Dies to Nadu. Hope they have Collector Roof. Come on. Why would you wish that upon me? Hmm. I'm supposed to take this land drop. Does taking this land drop do anything? I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be really fun until somebody breaks it. Then it'll be a lot less fun. Wow, these are bad. Yeah. should I do, chat? Should I sit behind Ensnaring Bridge? Or try to sit behind Ensnaring Bridge? Get a bridge and die. I think get a bridge and die is probably the answer as well. Bummer. Kind of like ring. And my Karn dies, then I'm just dead to Shuko though. So I don't know if I love that. Inside the memory. Cringe. Okay, Karn is dead. Hey, Wire Might. Guess I'm just taking another top then. It's 3 lands? Three lands is so brutal. Swing. Top is a lot less potent when you don't have fetches. However, it does kill with Flesh Rigger. Like, if we find a Flesh Rigger at any point, they're just dead. How you doing, Peter? Three more lands. No, I probably should have a Mystic Forge in here, though. If they have spells there. No, they have Quarter Calling. Well, that probably kills me. I think this deck needs Ancient Stirrings or something. Be able to find the KCI more reliably. Kind of messed up. Attack you with my Scrap Trawlers. Scrap Trawler are actually kind of putting in some work. Nobody does want to play it online except for this opponent. Except for OXO, who's having an absolute blast playing Nadu. Ouch. Why is it a 3/4? Probably should pop this Mind Stone a while ago. Another Mind Stone. Hmm. Archon's messed up. Kind of can't play the game while this Archon's out. Looks like they also have nothing, so we're gonna keep playing the game while they have nothing. Yeah, the stone cold nothings. Gonna main deck Clarion. I'm drawing a consigned memory. I've either won or been top locked. Yeah. But I mean, like, what are we supposed to do about it? What are we to do? There's two reasons I don't have infinite. They have a consign and also an Archon. So, yeah, not quite infinite. Alright, we need Karn and the Tutor Extinguisher Battleship. And for them to have no interaction in their top 5 cards. Okay, this could be good. I don't really know what it does for us, but it could be good. Probably just get eaten by the Haywire Mite. Cast and Endurance. Endurance is themselves. Oh, Karn. Okay. I think I play KCI. I'm just gonna eat it with a Haywire Mite though. I think I have to take the Karn this turn actually. Extinguish your battleship. What do you possibly think is in their hand? I feel like they have to have something crazy in their hand. Mods, sink their battleship. Not the lands, not the win. More consigned memories? Probably not consigned. Disenchant effects, maybe? Force of Vigor. My lands. Hmm. 3 Nadus in hand. It's possible. They're gonna make multiple Archons. Hate that. Yeah, we do need mana, don't we? What if I KCI sack Mirror Retriever, pick up Tree of Tales, play Mindstone? Well, I gotta have Haywire Mine, right? But I do have lands on top. I think I have to KCI here. Lands ETB tapped. Yeah, that's true. They do, don't they? Everything sucks. Because if the Haywire might kill KCI, I can sack it. I can return Bridge. Everything's terrible. I don't think I would out this game. Not after that FOV. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of cards in my hand, which is not beneficial for me. This Archon is just murking me so badly. I don't know what to do about it. Kind of messed up. I don't think Ensnaring Bridge is gonna do anything this game. If Archon didn't make my land enter tapped and I got the Extinguisher Battleship here, I'd actually stand a chance. But my land entering tapped, I think it's doomed. I have no outs. Alright, prediction time, chat. Is KCI a 3-2? The writing's on the wall. We're not winning that. And after this chat, we're going to play some Summer Bloom Titan with Cloud Post. Yeah, it started off pretty promising, and then it's just kind of falling apart. Breach was like a little bit faster than us. I do think that this deck needs Ugin's Lab. I think Ugin's Lab would go a long way, helping you cast a lot of spells quickly. There's probably too many artifact lands in here. Cloud Post, maybe. Cloud Post probably isn't too bad. Oh, React does have Trample hidden. Sneaky Trample. Those One Rings are sick. Yeah, like sick in a twisted way. I think Cloud Post might actually be really good. Play maps and then Cloud Post. I hope they unban KCI. This build of KCI is a little weird. I don't think it's worth it to be playing the tops. Stirrings would definitely help. I think maps might help. Thank God tops banned. Yeah, tops kind of a miserable play pattern. But it's also, it's not a super OP card. The Decider. I cannot keep this. It's so close to being keepable. So close. Definitely not keepable. Perfect. Tan is one Mox Opal away from greatness. Oh, Mox Opal. Wait, these draws are crazy. So you're saying there's a chance. I need Dark to tap out. And not for Breach. Please don't kill me with Breach. Want to play Opal Wellspring? I guess I could have. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I guess no reason in particular. KCI, Sack U, Wellspring, Tree of Tails. Alright, Sack U, draw a card, top. Does top do anything for me? I don't think spinning the top really matters. I guess if I spin the top and I see Scrap Trawler, there's a Wellspring on top. Attack the Wellspring. Hey, the Wellspring. Sack the Wellspring. Spin the top. Those are all pretty good. Scrap Trawler, I'm very interested in. So let's go. Am I getting this Moxable mana? Not sure. But I definitely have to draw this Scrap Trawler. I guess I can cast Ring and then draw the Scrap Trawler. If I do that, I'm going to be sacrificing a lot of artifacts for it. I can also just like spin the top. Mm. Now we're trying to make it work, chat. Return Mox Opal. Cast Mox Opal. Make a mana. Perfect KCI music. Yeah, no kidding, right? Draw a card. Sacrifice my ring. Pick up Mirror Retriever. Sacrifice Opal. Play Mirror Retriever. Sacrifice Mirror Retriever. Pick up the Ichor Wellspring. Then we pick up Mox Opal. Then we can Wellspring. Draw a card. We can Mox Opal. We can sacrifice the Mox Opal. Sacrifice the Wellspring. Pick up the Mox Opal. Draw our Karn. Play our Karn and get a Lattice. Oh, no. Magic Online leg. Alright, sack this, make 10 mana, play a Karn. Minus the Karn. Grab a Lattice. Play the Lattice. Play the Mox Opal. Wait, it wasn't done. Ah, we love KCI. Surely this deck needs to come back. It's very important that this deck comes back into Modern. And Lattice. Lattice is actually so unfun. I'm so glad Lattice is gone. And the One Ring. But mostly Lattice. Well, no, actually mostly One Ring. At least the game just ends when Lattice comes down, instead of like dragging out forever. Okay. I think this is a keeper. Ulapog. Talisman. Ponder. Well, hello. Am I gonna get turn 3 through the breach? Was that a crazy draw? I think that was a crazy draw. I think I'm supposed to crack this. Thundering Falls. There's a couple people that could be dead next turn, depending on how the cards fall. Good chance it's me. Small chance it's them, depending on if we draw a scrap trawler. A pretty good chance it's me. Karn. Opal. Well, this is fantastic. Tree of Tails. I guess it's them. I guess they're dead. Sack this Mox Opal, play this Mox Opal. Sack this Mox Opal, sack this Mind Stone, sack this Tree of Tails. Sack this Dark Steel. Karn Lattice. Okay, your turn. I was thinking about playing this format. Well, that wasn't fun. Holy shit, Karn Lattice is stupid. Make 10 mana, win the game. Both players tried hard. Karn Lattice is the dumbest shit. Yeah, they should probably have 4 cards in here, in hindsight. So I think I would probably take out the top, and then play Cloud Post, and then play 4 Karns and Mystic Forge. Lattice is disgusting. You don't really need Fleshraker either. You could probably just cut these 8. Fleshraker was like kind of not necessary, it seems. You could play better mana base with the Cloud Posts. I think the Artifact lands is quite nice. I don't know. Alright, let's play Amulet. Amuletos. Yeah, Fleshraker top is in the format, which is kind of cool. It's Summer Bloom time. I messed it up, hold on. Copy it to Magic Online. I call this Cloud Titan because it's a little bit different. A wee bit different. 61 cards. Like a true Titan player. Chat, YouTube, it's Tech time. This time for a little bit of Cloud Post Amulet Titan. Since we are playing no BANLIST Modern, well, we got access to Summer Bloom. So we have a couple copies of Pack to go find our Titan, of course. We got the 4 Grazers to help us accelerate. Same with the 4 Summer Blooms, which lets us play 3 additional land drops. We have a turn 1 Amulet, turn 2 Summer Bloom. We can cast a 6-drop right away, which is pretty nasty if we have any of the bounce lands. Vexing Bubble to stop free spells, Aftermath Analyst to get all our lands back, Splunking to have untapped lands as well. Then if we have a bunch of Cloud Posts and Glimmer Posts in play, then we can cast Ulamog or Emrakul very, very easily. Same with Karn and the Lattice. Mana base wise, we got 4 copies of Cloud Post, 4 copies of Glimmer Post, and then all the standard Titan lands with the Battlements. I guess Battlements is still standard. Otawara, Shifting Woodland, we got Besajus up there. We have no Besajus? Never mind, we have no Besajus. Mirror Pool, Urza's Cave, Vesuva. Lots of Vesuvas, in fact, because you can Vesuva Cloud Post. Alright. Sideboard, we got 3 copies of Dismember. For a little bit of removal, we got a 6 and Ice Explorer as one of targets for Summoner's Pact. 1 copy of Juku Bog for Graveyard Hate, Besage you in the sideboard. And all of our current targets, Torn Musgrave, Vexing Bobble, Disruptor Flute, Liquid Metal Coating, Trinisphere, Microsynth Lattice, Cityscape Leveler, and Walking Ballista. I don't think you need Field of the Dead. I feel like that's like okay though. Most of the time when you resolve a Titan, I think you just win anyways. You definitely could play Field of the Dead as a one of. I think this format's too fast for Field of the Dead. Thank you, Magic Online. Thank you for not completely crashing. Browser crasher, no kidding. MTGO crasher, oh my god, you're actually crashing my browser, please. Holy. No lands on my 30 land deck. Noted. I guess. I just put back to Ivugan. Cause what is Ivugan even doing here? Freaking nothing. No, don't scam me. No, don't scam me. No, don't do it. Oh, that's fine. It's the Gaxer. It's the Gak attack. The entire Shrek movie broke on my browser. Actual factual browser crasher. Bridge from below. Why the fuck am I watching Titan versus Hogak? I mean, you know. Just a casual matchup of no banless modern. Bloodgast. Splunk. Peak. Amulet. Go. Okay, if we draw a Summer Bloom, do we just win? I think so. It's +4 mana, so we can have 8, 10. Yeah, I think we just win. Kind of wish I had an Extinguisher Battleship right about now. KCI off the top one time. Hey, Lattice probably isn't good enough. What else do I have? There appears to be no Ensnaring Bridge. Gak attack. Oh god. This is not good. There's no bridge. Can we level her with Grazer? I would need 12 mana for that, and I'm nowhere close to 12 mana. Think I need to have a bridge in my deck. Well, what do we get now? Maybe a Vexing Bubble to cycle. I don't know if I'm dead. I'm probably just dead. This thing has trample. I have to block both of these. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to update the no ban list amulet. Okay. Dead. Ember cool. Okay, well, what do we want against this deck? Definitely a Bajuka Bug. Tormod's Crypt could probably stay in the sideboard. I think go on Ice till 6 probably. Maybe not 6. But Ice till. Vexing Bubble stops Hogak, right? Because Hogak has to be cast by Delve and by tapping creatures. So it's not spending any mana. I don't know. How does this work, chat? I'm unsure. I think it counters Hogak. I want to say it counters Hogak anyways. And a couple Grazers can go. Too slow. So I've been Aftermath Analyst or Karn. Probably Aftermath Analyst. I don't think we're getting anywhere close to Aftermath Analyst right now. On a mulligans to 6 as well. Turn 1 Amulet. Neonate. Pretty good looting. Glimmer post. Not really the post I was looking for. Okay. Well, we can Karn into Tormod's Crypt next turn. I don't know if that's going to be good enough, though. Okay, they're on a one-lander, so maybe it is going to be good enough. I could also just take liquid metal coating, but it's probably safer, sorry, to get Tormod's Crypt, right? I think this is safer. Hogak. And no swing. Interesting. I think that's probably a mistake. What do I want to get? How much mana do I have? 5? I want to get a transfer. Preventing them from casting spells seems good. Me and the Karn. Another amulet. They can cast Hogak through Bobble with Trinisphere. That is true. That is just factual. So 4 mana plus 5 mana. I want to find a Titan. Titan Summer Bloom. It's a lot of mana. Can I Cityscape? I could also Lattice, but then they can kill my Karn. The Lattice doesn't seem great. I think I can Karn Cityscape Leveler, right? Ignore Karn dying. A lot of mana. Gee. And another land drop too. Nah, that's not real life. Seems like a good you lose it, you play it format. You're so right. The return of you lose it, you play it. I don't think my opponent can cast anything. Lettuce. I like to put lettuce into play. Alright. Lettuce acquired. I could have Titan, gotten 2 Cloud Posts, then used Vesuva, and then copied the Cloud Post. It's true, I could have done all that too. I think they're super locked out of the game. If I want these Grazers back in. Emrakul might be a little overkill. Let's trim 1 Emrakul. No. 10's just missing green. Ten's pretty whatever. Kind of need to draw an untapped land here. If we draw an untapped land, we are cooking. It's pretty fast Vengevine. Glimmer Post kind of cooks. Technically an untapped land. We just have to stay alive, which seems like it might be challenging. But if we do get to stay alive, then we're definitely cooking. There's a gag. There's a gag in the bridge and the carrion feeder. So I don't think I'm going to survive another turn. You can sack the Vengevine also for another zombie, right? Because they can bring it back by casting Hogak. I got this. Right. I got this. If I draw a bounce land. Oh. Okay. So if I draw a bounce land, I can cast Summer Bloom and then cast the Titan. Get 2 more Cloud Posts. Karn. Or maybe I get Lotus. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I got gacked. Got gack attacked. It's like a little too slow. GAC gamers up to no good. They never are. Yeah, GAC does seem pretty strong. As it turns out. It's Eldrazi winter and GAC summer all in one. When Scam. We started the day with Scam, and we're probably going to revisit Scam starting tomorrow. I want to play another day of no banlist modern. I don't feel like I've gotten it out of my system yet. GGC Nas. No, it's fair. GAC's very good. I still want to play with Birthing Pod. I still want to play with Oko, Uro, Luris, Treasure Cruise, Dig Through Time. Still so many cards we haven't played with. Probably. We'll see how the reception is. Because if you guys have been enjoying No Banlist Modern, we'll just keep jamming more No Banlist Modern. It's been fun so far. Minus the one ring. $32 active, yikes. I think it was less than that at the beginning of the stream. Noble Hierarch. Another Noble Hierarch. Is this Infect? That's not Infect, it's Nadu. All the Nadu gamers decided to come out at the dead of night. It's when the Nadu gamers rise up and reclaim their throne. I need double green, which is an issue. So maybe I was supposed to play Shifting Woodland. If I play Shifting Woodland, I don't know. Could have also played Urza Saga. I need to draw Summer Bloom. Summer Bloom would be the best. Some of these cards need to be banned. Smile. Bristly Billiam, Shuko. These don't have the Nadu. Well, it's probably good for me that they don't have the Nadu. Alright, Shifty Go. I can't play a Titan. I don't have double green. I did not play Cloud Post in the last turn and instead play Shifting Woodland, and I don't think I have enough mana at that point. Quarter calling for Nadu. Don't scoop. Nah, I'm not sitting through that. Hell nah, I'm not sitting through that. Grazer's kind of awkward. They could still whiff, Cope. I think I just want dismembers and nothing else. Kind of missing some sort of red sweeper right about now. Also, I think this Cityscape leveler should just be Extinguisher Battleship. Battleship would have been better in a lot of these spots, I think. Oof does seem pretty good in this format. I don't think I can keep a hand of Grazer and nothing else. So it might be somehow worse. Hopefully, they don't disenchant me on turn 1 or 2. Others have FOV in their hand. Holy. Never beaten the FOV allegations. Liberace. Hachi Machi. Oh, Glimmer Post is good. No more disenchants, please. Please, I beg of you. No, it's not a disenchant. What does this end again? A month from now, I think. Almost cast the wrong card. No, Summer Bloom. Okay, I need a green land off the top. I think there appears to be a lack of green lands in my mostly green land deck. Alright, we're dead. I guess we actually don't have a ton of green sources, which is an issue. Maybe we have like 6 green sources. And the Crumbling Vestiges. This deck does not have enough green sources. We're nowhere near enough green sources. I was like, dang, my draws have been like kind of bad. Well, now I understand why. We do not have enough green sources. I understand why the Eye of Ugin's in the deck, because you can go tutor up some like giant Eldrazi. But I don't think games last long enough in this format. I understand why it's in the deck, but at the same time, it's like we need so much mana to go get like Ivy and then activate it. The games are just over by like turn 3 though. Alexa, add more forests. Yeah, I think normal Titan's probably better with Scape Shift and Summer Bloom. But honestly, normal Titan seems slow for this format too, even with Summer Bloom. I don't know if you can turn to somebody. If you turn 1 Amulet, then you turn 2 Summer Bloom, and you cast the Titan, and you don't have any floating mana, you definitely just can't kill somebody from that, right? You can make a hasty Titan. Or back in the olden days, you can make a hasty double striker. And have Boros Garrison. We gotta bring back Hive Mind. The announcement that Titan might be too slow for this format. Alright, once more with Titan. There's Lotus Field's lines, so they'd be lethal. So you'd have to get like Lotus Field, and have an Aftermath list or something. That's fair. I guess you have to have other stuff. Yeesh. I'll try it. Yeah, Elves are on the list. I think it's gonna be my last league of the day though. And then we'll start everything tomorrow. Or do everything else that we want to do tomorrow. Well, that was fun. Okay. Close game. As soon as we're 0-2, we run into Storm every time. Alright, let's take out this Ayabugan. Let's bring in Beseju. Yeah, I don't think I really want to touch much else. Probably take like Flute and Trinisphere maybe. I didn't even get to play a freaking turn that game. Alright. Shifting Woodland, go. This deck would probably be way better without Cloud Post. I don't think it's built for Cloud Post. I'm getting turn 1 again. Chad, I want to thank you all for tuning into the stream today. I appreciate all of you hanging out. No BANLIST Modern was a lot of fun. And we'll play more of it tomorrow. Rite of Flame is a 1000% staying banned. Holy shit. What the fuck? Anyways. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid chat. What's today? Is it Wednesday? Is it We Shop Wednesday? I think it's We Shop Wednesday. Let's go. Update day, chat. Heck yeah. Chat, update day. I'm in the bathroom. No. No. Chat, that is the end of the stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll be back to play more No Ban List Modern tomorrow. Until then, I'm going to send you over to Jim. Have a good night. Bye bye.